There we go. Can y'all hear me now? 1, 2, 1, 2. I forgot to plug my mic in. Ninja Square, can you hear me? Crawford is about to sleep. What? Hey, yo, what's up? You not ready? Can you guys hear me yet? Let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. Let me know what's good. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Okay, 100. Blessings, kings and queens. I hope everybody's safe out there. I hope everybody's family's safe. You know, we got a uptick in the COVID, so I want you guys to make sure you're taking care of your families and everything. Hopefully, y'all could kick it with your boy one time and we could check out these fights. We're going to watch the Kell Brook, or I'm going to talk about it. You know, hopefully you guys are watching it. If you got ESPN Plus, they're doing the undercard, and that's what I'm watching right now. It's first round of the Flores versus Larfield fight. And, you know, we're going to talk about it. But let me see. John in the chat, he said Crawford's about to sleep. So you think Brook is going to knock out Crawford? How many people think Brook is going to win? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what you think. And make sure you guys like the video for me. We're going to try to get to 1,000 likes during this stream. Who thinks Kell Brook is going to win? I seen Ninja Square. No, not her. John said Crawford is going to win. Hell no, I'm rolling with Crawford. The enemy's public. Right, that's me too. I think Crawford is going to get the knockout. I did a prediction video. I got it on the channel. And I'm with you. The enemy's public. I think that Crawford, I think he's going to get the KO. The enemy's public, do you think Crawford is going to get the KO? Or do you think it's going to go to difference? Crawford got this. Elmer Neal. Yeah, I'm the same way. Elmer, do you think Crawford is going to get the KO? I give him a KO. I think maybe the first 5 or 4 rounds will be competitive, but Brooks gonna win KO. Billy, you think Brooks is gonna win? Oh man, I wish we was in the same vicinity so we could put some bread up on that. I'd gladly take your money. For real. Man, I got a fly up in here. Man, this thing gonna be bothering me this whole stream. Damn. Crawford getting it in. He got this. Yeah, no doubt. I'm going with Crawford with the KO. How many people think Crawford going to get the KO? I see Billy and John. They think that Brook is going to win. Let me see the enemy's public. What's up, cuzzo? Queen J, I see you up in this piece. Let me see Crawford. Let me see the enemy's public said Crawford is going to take Brooks into deep water, then drown him. Indeed. It's going to be competitive for maybe like the first 4 or 5 rounds, something like that. But then in those later rounds, like in my fight prediction, is Donnie Menace turning pro and going to fight Pacquiao? Green Orange, he got jokes. In my prediction, I said that since Amir Khan lasted until the 6th round against Crawford, I think that Brook is going to have his mind set that he has to last longer than the 6th round because Amir Khan lasted that long. So I think it's going to be tough for Crawford to knock out Brook before the 6th round, but 6th, 7th round and later, he's going out for the count. I love you. Call me when you're off. Bet. I'm going to hit you up tomorrow, cuzzo, for sure. KO for Crawford. This is actually a decent undercard fight right now. They got Flores and Larfield. It's on ESPN Plus right now if you guys got that. You know, I got the super chats cracking. Y'all could join a YouTube membership. Look at these custom emojis. Let me see. Can I use them? Yeah, look at these custom emojis that we got for for the members of my YouTube channel. Look at my Pacquiao emojis we got. We got any Pacquiao fans? That's who I want to see Crawford fight. Let Crawford fight Pacquiao. He up here fighting Brook. He's supposed to be the best pound for pound. Well, fight some of these other best welterweights. Crawford all the way. And yes, homie. Gotcha. Hey, for real, huh, Samantha? Let me see. I say it will go 6 rounds, but I would like it to go the distance. Yeah, I would like it to last a little longer, Elmer. And like I said, Amir Khan lasted against Crawford to the 6th round. That was when he got knocked out. So I could see Brook lasting a little longer than that. I think Crawford has no power to take down Kell Brook, but it will be Crawford's match. Elgar, or I don't even know, Elgar Song, Jiho, Hayo. You got to look at, you might not have seen Crawford's last fight, but he fought this dude that was very dangerous. He had a super high knockout percentage. His name started with like a K. It's like, I can't even pronounce it. But I felt that opponent was a lot more dangerous than Kell Brook. And that opponent was able to land some shots on Crawford. And Crawford did get hit in that fight. And one of his gloves did touch the ground. They didn't knock it out. They didn't count it as a knockdown. But the announcers saying they could have. And since Crawford was able to like overpower that guy, overmatch that guy, and I felt he was more of a threat than Brook is, I see no reason why Crawford won't take out Brook. Let me see. Crawford the truth. Pacquiao would smoke Crawford. Hey, I feel you on that, Billy. I would love to see that. Like, Crawford needs to step it up. He's been fighting. He hasn't been fighting the upper echelon yet. He needs to fight Pacquiao. He needs to fight Keith Thurman. He needs to fight Sean Porter. He needs to fight Danny Garcia. He needs to fight Spence. Like, those 5. If he ain't fighting one of those 5, like, I'm not really super interested in it. Let me see. All right, let me see. Green Orange said, Kell Brook actually has good boxing skills and is so slick. If he wants to box you, there was just a knockdown real quick in the Flores and Larfield fight. It's only the 3rd round of 4 rounds. But which one is that got knocked down? I can't even tell which that one is. He stood toe-to-toe with Golovkin. Crawford ain't knocking him out. I feel you, Green Orange, but that was before Golovkin broke his eye socket. That was before Spence broke his other eye socket. So now you got Brooks with 2 surgeries on one on each of his eyes. So both them things is damaged. So it ain't gonna take too much to punish him and make him want to tap out like he tapped out when he fought Spence. Or did he tap out when he fought Triple G? It was one of them. All right, let me see. I think Crawford has no power to take down Brook. Crawford has power. He's been knocking out his last few opponents. It's like he discovered his power. He discovered that he could risk a little more. I think he's gotten a little more riskier, and he's letting himself be in the range to get hit. No, the main event has not started yet. It's still the undercards. The undercards right now are on ESPN Plus, and that's what I'm watching right now. So I think that was just the second undercard match that just finished, and I think we got 3 more undercard fights, and then they're going to start with there's 2 main event fights, or 2 title bouts. Of course, you got the Crawford versus Brook, but there's one before that too. So let me see. Brook about to put Bud Green in the grinder. Then he's going to fry the crawfish he just caught. Aesthetic enigma. Like, I don't have that much confidence in Brook, man. He hasn't. He has accomplished a lot in his career, but he just hasn't been that impressive to me lately. Like, I just ain't really seen too much that makes me have faith in him. When I look at the tail of the tape, it tells me that Crawford has more power than Brook, because Brook has more fights. They both got the same amount of KOs, so that means Crawford has the higher KO percentage. The enemy's public. You're dropping knowledge. 100. I appreciate that for sure. Psych Ward. All respect to the former chap, but Brook is washed. Psych Ward. I feel you, man. He ain't, just since Triple G and Earl Spence, those fights, like sometimes when boxers go through those punishing fights, those two matches for Brook was kind of punishing. It just takes a lot out of him, and sometimes they're never the same. And that's what makes Pacquiao so great, because he's been through those, and he was still able to beat Keith Thurman. And I think Keith Thurman is still one of the top in welterweight. Team Crawford all day. I feel you, Footy Laughs, but Crawford got to step it up with his opponents. He can't keep taking these lightweight matches, these non-elite boxers. Let me see. Samantha, it still hasn't started yet. It's still the undercard. Green, orange. I feel you. Let me see. Mini Boar, Bud about to win easy. I think so too, Mini Boar. I think that it's going to be competitive for maybe the first 4 or 5 rounds. But yeah, Crawford, this was a low risk fight for Crawford, right? He's not really like, Brook can't really knock him out. Brook ain't knocked nobody out in a while. Not nobody that was good. And Brook, to be honest, has never, how do you order the fight? Brook, I'll tell you in a second. Brook has never beaten an elite welterweight yet. Name one elite that Kell Brook, elite welterweight that Brook has beaten. But you could say the same thing about Crawford too. He hasn't beaten one of the elite, because the elite in welterweight right now, you got, first let me answer that question. You order it, it's on ESPN. The main event fight is on ESPN, but the undercard, I'm watching the undercards, it's on ESPN Plus. They just finished the second undercard fight, and I think they're going to start the third undercard in a minute. Low risk with the big name. Yeah, that's what it is. Right. Crawford, a master at picking matches. Yeah, man. Porter. Right. I forgot to mention Porter. Yeah. He's beaten Sean Porter. Okay. Brook beat Porter. Barely, though. He barely beat him. And I'm not 100% Porter is elite. I'm not 100% sold on that. He might be up there towards the top, but I'm just not 100% he's elite, though. For real. All right, let me see. But that was a good point, Green Orange. That's the biggest name that Kell Brook has beaten. Let me see. Crawford skills ordinary in welterweight standards. GL, I don't know about that, bro. Like, It seems like he's not doing nothing extraordinary, but like the way he's putting these dudes out, like, nah, it's more than ordinary. Like, trust, Crawford is not ordinary at all. Crawford in 11, Jay Jones. I feel you. I don't know what round, but I would predict after the 6th round, Crawford will get a KO sometime after the 6th round. Let's see. Okay, cool. Aesthetic enigma. Let me see. He said Brook gave middleweight Triple G a hard fight, beat Porter, and almost beat Spence. Those are good stats. Well, I mean, you could say it sounds good to say he almost beat Spence, but did he really? He didn't last. Spence knocked him out in like the 6th round. So that's like saying you were it was a tied game with the Lakers in the third quarter, but you get blown out in the fourth quarter. You didn't win. And it wasn't even close at the end. So at the end of that fight, it wasn't close. Like putting up a good competitive fight for 6 rounds, that's not really saying a lot to me. You got to make for the whole fight. If you last the whole fight and it's competitive, like Brook and Porter, now that was a highly competitive fight and they both did their thing in that. He beat Porter. Yeah, that was true. And Brook hung in there against Triple G, but Triple G was killing him. Like if you really watch Triple G versus Brook and you look at the power behind the punches that they were throwing, like Triple G was killing them. Like Brook really didn't have too much power behind that. That's why Triple G, he just walked him down. Like he didn't have no fear of getting knocked down. He just kept coming like, I'm just going to go full blast at this dude because I don't respect his power like that. Let me see. Green, orange. That's 3 elite fighters who has Crawford fought. Khan has a glass jaw. Hey, that's a good point, green, orange. I don't think Crawford has beat any elite fighters yet, but I don't blame it all on him. Some of it's because he's with Top Rank and all those other guys are with, who are they with? What's the Al Heyman joint? PBC. They all with PBC. So they on the other side of the street. So I blame a lot of him not fighting the other elite welterweights on that fact. So if we compared their resumes, I would say Crawford has the better resume because he hasn't lost. Like losing against a top elite welterweight and getting knocked out in around the 6th round or something, I don't think that's a big accomplishment. You still got knocked out in the 6th round. You got to last the whole round and make it you got to last the whole fight. And if it's competitive, then you're saying something. Let me see. What time the fight start? I think the fight's going to start at 7 p.m. So I think we got a cool 2 hours. And I don't even think that'll be the Brook fight. I think Crawford and Brook will probably start at 7:30 or 8 because there's actually a fight before them. There's a title fight right before them. It's Joshua Franco versus Andrew Mahoney. I wrote it sloppy. I can't even read it. Can't even read my own writing. That's ridiculous. All right, Crawford hasn't fought any elites, though. Struggled against the last jabroni. You comedy aesthetic. And his gloves touched the ground and struggled against Gamboa. Nah, that wasn't Gamboa when his glove touched the ground. I thought that was against that dude, his last fight that started with a K. You'll see. We'll see who's right. Those fights were competitive. I don't. They're talking about it right now. They're talking about how Crawford hasn't beat any elite fighters yet, and they're saying Kell Brook beat Porter, so that was an elite fighter that he beat. Let me see. No, I'm not gonna show the fights. The preliminary fights are on ESPN Plus, and the main event fights are on ESPN. I'm just gonna talk about it and chop it up with my peoples online. That's all. I'm not trying to bootleg, take no money out of these boxers or companies that's putting this stuff together. They got to get their bread. Crawford wins by KO late. 5th round. Brandon, I feel you. I think Crawford is going to get the KO for sure. But I think it's going to come after the 6th round. And the reason I say after the 6th round is because Amir Khan lasted with Crawford until the 6th round. And I think Brook wants to at least outlast or do better than what Amir Khan did. since they're like mortal enemies, it seems like. Bud's first big test at 47. Indeed. And actually, I don't even think it's a big test. Actually, nah, acting like nothing, I disagree. I think his last fight was against this dude. His name starts with the K. I watched the fight last night. It's on YouTube or DAZN, or I watched it somewhere. And that dude had a super high knockout percentage, and Crawford ran through him. And I actually think that dude would beat Brook after I watched that fight. Kell wins for me. Darian LaCruz, you think, Kell Brook is going to win? Man, I just don't see that happening at all. But I feel you. We'll see. GL. Have my fave who covers boxing. Oh, you my fave who covers boxing. Oh, one love, GL. At least you don't follow around boxers like puppies and you actually have an opinion. Hey, 100. I appreciate that, GL. Good looking out. Green, orange. A loss doesn't represent a fighter. All the greats have lost early in their career. Mayweather didn't lose. Green is orange. Neither did Rocky Marciano. So you can't say all. But I hear you. I feel you. Let me keep reading. Career, but became champions again. Triple G, Porter, and Spence. They're all the best in their division. I feel you on that. Wait, Porter? Porter and Spence are in the same division. So which one? You got to pick one or the other. If you're saying that one of them's in the, they're all the best in their division. All right, let me see. Broken Bone. Who do you think would win, Crawford or Triple G? Triple G would kill him because Triple G is a, let me see. He's a middleweight or something like that. He would kill him on size alone. Let me see. Triple G is a middleweight. So Triple G fights at 160 and Crawford is fighting at 147 right now. So that's 13 pounds difference. No, that's 23 pounds. No, yeah, 13 pounds. I'm tripping. Got to get my math together, huh? Yeah, I think that's just too big of a weight shift for Crawford to handle. In a short period of time, maybe down the line, he might be able to go up like that. Let me see what you say. This one gonna be close. I don't really think so. I don't agree. I think it's gonna be lopsided after the fifth round, because that's what it seems like. It seems like Brook could do good in the first half against elite fighters, but it takes everything out of him just to keep it competitive early, and so he can't maintain. It's like if you were racing somebody and the other person's faster and they got their pace and you could hang with them while they got their pace, but then when they do their last sprint, they just gas you. That's what it seems like happens to Brook in these fights. When they're pacing in the early rounds, he can hang, but when it's time for him to put the gas down, he run out of gas. Yeah. Yeah, Brook is naturally bigger than Crawford. But did you watch the Errol Spence fight? Errol Spence looked like he was stronger than him. And it looked like he hit harder than him. And I think Crawford, like the thing that Brook is lacking now that he's gotten older and he's been through the Triple G war, he's been through the Errol Spence war, I don't think he's explosive no more. He still has the skills. He's precise with his punches, but he just don't seem explosive like that. And Crawford still has explosion in there because he ain't never had to go through no war yet. That might be how Brook could win. Just take him into a war because Crawford ain't never been in one yet. Let me see. Act like nothing. If he wins, then yeah, he can see EJ. But if he lose, he should fight Keith. Man, I think Thurman would give Spence a run for his money. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sold that Spence could beat Thurman. What? I'm doing. I'm working. My son.
Yeah, I wanted to play with.
Come over here and say what's up real quick. Just come over here and say hi real quick. Got my son up in here. Now go get up out of here. Could leave the door cracked so this fly could get up out of here for me, please. This fly bothering me. Damn, I can't stand flies. Close it a little more. About right there. That's good. A little more. Close it a little more. A little more. All right, right there. That's good. Thank you. Nope. All right, let me see. Crawford only fights hard when he gets angry. It does seem like that. It does when somebody take off on him a couple of times and then he get mad. And hopefully Brook could do that. Crawford. Spence bigger than Crawford too. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I don't think he's much bigger than him. I don't think Spence is much more bigger than Crawford. Crawford is like one of the, like, look at the tail of the tape. Let me get out of the tail of the tape. Can y'all see it? Look. Crawford has a longer reach than Brook. Crawford has a 74-inch reach and Brook has a 69. And Brook is 1 inch taller, so that's basically the same height. But he's giving up the reach advantage to Crawford. And Crawford is somebody that knows how to box from the outside. So he might just pepper him up with some jabs in the early rounds. All right, let me see what Brandon Hames says. Kell Brook is washed up, though. He is a warrior and been through a few wars. Crawford is at the peak of his career where he wants to capitalize every round, not just look for the KO. But outbox him. Yeah, I agree. No. I think you're being a little too hard on Brook. I don't think he's washed up. I don't think he could beat none of the elite fighters no more. I don't even think he could beat Porter again. If they had a rematch, I don't think he would beat Porter again. But I don't think Brook could beat Thurman. I don't think he could beat Pacquiao. Definitely don't think he could beat Crawford. I don't think he could beat Spence. I don't think he might be able to hang with Danny Garcia though. That would be a good fight. I think I would give Brook a chance in fighting Danny Garcia. Let me see. Darian LaCruz. Size don't matter, bro. You saw what Manny did Thurman. I still got Kell winning because he got some skills and he is a smart fighter. Darian LaCruz, it depends on how you use size. It could be an advantage or it could be a disadvantage. I seen Mike Tyson use some of those 6-footers, 6'5", 6'6" dudes' height to their disadvantage. So if you have a size advantage, whether it's physical stature or weight, it does make a difference. And I'm going to tell you why it does make a difference. Why do you think they separate boxers by weight class? Because size does make a difference. If you get a boxer that is a level 8 boxer and he weighs 10 more pounds than somebody that's a level 8, however you want to categorize a level 8, but just saying their skill level is the same, but one of them outweighs the other by 10 pounds, the dude that 10 pounds heavier is going to win. So size does matter. That's why they separate them by weight. They don't separate them by height or by reach or by age, but by weight, because size and mass matters on how much punishment you could generate and how much punishment you could absorb. You think anyone could beat Canelo? I think Triple G could, because they fought a couple times and neither one of them like really served the other one up. So yeah, Canelo's a beast though. Like, he's gotten a lot better from when Mayweather beat him, because he got a lot more elusive. That's what he didn't have as much of when Mayweather fought him. But now, like, Canelo, he do like Floyd. He could sit right there in the pocket and just slip all those punches. Like, oh, man. That's why Ryan Garcia might have a chance because he over there training with Canelo and them. So if he gets that defense like Canelo and them, phew, he might be a monster. Act like nothing. No Keith Bicycle Thurman cannot be EJ. That's why I think he has a chance against EJ. Like EJ, Spence don't really use his legs. He just walks everybody down. But I think Thurman is more versatile. Like Thurman could sit there and trade with you all day, or he could run around and only trade with you when he wants to. And that could be a problem for EJ because EJ's footwork is not like amazing. He has, good footwork, but he don't cover ground fast or nothing like that. Let me see. Echelon Laszlo. Who you think win, Crawford or Thurman? That's a good one. Like right now, I would say almost against anybody that would be a good fight against Thurman, I would give it to the other person because Thurman's been inactive for a while. He hasn't fought since he fought Pacquiao. And so I don't think he's really ever got back in his fighting groove since he had that surgery after he fought, who did he have the surgery after? Did he have it after Danny Garcia? But so I would have to give the edge to Crawford. But if Thurman had a couple tune-up fights, then man, I'd have to weigh in on that time because it could go either way. Let me see. Jack Clark, Kell Brook will win. Kell Brook will win? Upset on the cards. I disagree. I think Kell Brook gonna get knocked out 7th round or later. That's what I'd put my money on. Charlo can too. Oh, act like nothing. He's saying Charlo could beat Canelo. That'll be a good one. I think they're going to make that fight in maybe like 2 years. They might make that fight happen. Darian LaCruz, thanks for the nice breakdown of my comment. You know what you're talking about, 100. Respect, Darian, 100. Broken Bone. Who going to win, Tank or Ryan Garcia? I think Tank. Yeah, Broken Bone. Yeah, Tank will get him right now. Like, Tank should take that fight because he'll get him. Garcia ain't fought nobody near Tank's caliber. And Tank has, I think he has fought boxers around the caliber of Ryan. Ryan's dope though, don't get me wrong, but he just seems, even though Ryan is actually a year older than Haney, but it seems like his progression, or maybe it might just be his opponents, hasn't risen as fast as Haney's. So I think he's kind of behind Devin Haney in his progression. But I think Ryan Garcia is dope though. But he not ready for Tank. He don't want that smoke. He might not beat that dude that he was scheduled to fight. What's that dude's name? I forgot his name. That Luke Campbell. Luke Campbell's all right. That's gonna be Ryan Garcia's biggest test. I give the advantage to Ryan, but that's gonna be a match for him though. Let me see. Echelon Laszlo, real talk. Bud Crawford hadn't fought any elite fighters. That dude only has Gamboa. Right. Khan in his resume. Fighting some top welterweights will give him problems like Danny, Porter, Errol, and Keith. Exactly. And don't forget Pacquiao up in there too. For real. 100. So that's one thing I don't like about boxing right now. They're giving Crawford the head nod for pound when he ain't even went against a top fighter yet. How can you say he's pound for pound when he ain't, you got to give it to Canelo now because Canelo beat Triple G. So that don't make no sense to me. I don't know if that's top rank flexing their muscles, and yeah, it probably is because look, these fights are top ranked. They're on ESPN, and ESPN's pound for pound is the one that got Crawford at number 1. So, you see the business side right there. Act like nothing. That performance he put on Mikey showed his boxing and footwork. Keith got hurt from a body shot by little old bitty Manny. Hey, Manny ain't no joke, though. Come on, man. Manny will hang with any of those dudes. I don't care who it is. Manny could hang with all of them. Don't get it twisted. Let me put my Manny emoji up there. Where it at? Manny, homie. Let me see. Salute. See y'all still grinding. 100, Matthew. Appreciate you. EJ is a bodywork master. Right. Like if Thurman fought Spence, yeah, he gotta be moving. He don't want none of that trading blows with EJ. He don't want that. He'd have to pick and choose. Pop back and move. Pop back, move. He'd have to do that the whole fight. How old are you? How old are you? Yeah, ye cub. Let me see aesthetic. We got some good stand-up here. The Charlos will get murdered by Canelo. You don't give the Charlo brothers no chance. I mean, it depends. It depends. They still early though. I think they gotta work their way up to him. They not ready for Canelo right now. I don't think they. Yeah, broken bone. Who would think Tank or Devin Haney, or who would win, Tank or Devin? Tank. Devin Haney is another one that ain't well. Let's put this in. Let's keep it all the way 100. Tank, Devin, Garcia, Shakur, and am I missing one of them? All of those dudes ain't really fought no top dude in their weight class yet. So they're all a little unproven. But out of those young dudes, Tank is at the top, and Lopez, Teofimo, I would put him above all of them because he beat the Matrix, Lomachenko. So he's the only one, and Lomachenko ain't nobody slouched. That's what I want to see. I want to see who Lomachenko's going to come back, because Lomachenko ain't going to fight nobody unless it's a belt on the line. So he's probably going to go for Haney. I'm thinking he might consider Haney. He might go down in weight class, though. So, yeah, I ain't even going to talk about that. But I would take Tank over Haney. Let me see, act like nothing. I'm from the Triple D, Dallas. And I've met EJ, LOL, so I'm a little biased. Oh, I feel you. You got to hold it down for your peoples out there. I think Haney can outbox Tank. He could, aesthetic, he could outbox him, but I don't think he can hang with that power, though, at all. And I don't think he's powerful enough to keep Tank off of him. Even with Haney's, what word is that? ASMR, I don't know what that is. Hands, smear hands. He was still outboxing with range. Yeah, he does got the range on Tank. I don't know. I would go with Tank, bro. Oh, and my prediction for the Haney fight was 100% accurate. So I want to see if my prediction for this one is 100% accurate with Crawford with the KO victory. Let's see aesthetic. Hell no. Acting like Canelo is running from Big Charlo, bro. Chill. Talk to him. Act like nothing. Echelon Laszlo. Garcia versus Andy Ruiz. Aesthetic enigma, both Charlos. Yeah, I hear you. Green, orange. Adrian Broner versus Kell Brook. Green, orange. That would actually be a good one. I don't know who would win that fight, because Broner is like, he's so inactive when he fights, right? Like, his output is so low. Like, anybody has a chance against Broner. Even though Broner is hard, he got power, speed, and all that, but it's like ever since Maidana KO'd him, they went the distance, but ever since Maidana like knocked him down a couple times, like Broner act like he don't want to risk throwing too many punches and get caught slipping. Wow. Broken bone. Nah, Tank would destroy Lopez. Oh, you think Tank would destroy Teofimo Lopez? I don't know, bro. Because this is why I'm not so sure about that. And this is why I think they're keeping Tank at what's Tank at? He's at 135, right? Or is he at 130? Nah. What did Tank just fight old boy at? Did he just fight that dude at 135 or 130? 130. Right. Okay. You right, Broken Bones. So I think, hey, what up, Seb? I think they're keeping Tank at 130 because Tank is like 5'5". All them other dudes at 135, Haney and Garcia, all them dudes is like 5'8", 5'9". So their reach, even Lopez, their reach is going to be like a big deal when they fight Tank. So even though Tank's body is telling him to move up to 135, I see them, trying to linger at 130 and trying to milk the cow a little bit and run the fades down there, just because at that weight he's not having to deal with such of a disadvantage when it comes to reach. So I don't think that Tank versus Lopez would be super dope. I'm not 100% Tank would lose. Or I wouldn't even predict that fight right now. I'd have to really analyze it, but it would be a dope fight. Neither one of them would run over the other one, though. I guarantee you that. Loma was a hype job, just like Monster, bro. Dwayne McClain. They did put too much on Lomachenko. He, in my eyes, he didn't fight no elite fighter, or at least not when they were still elite. He fought a couple dope dudes that was a little older, a little past their best days, and Lomachenko's getting up there too, so he got to get his best fights in like right now, because he's not getting better. If anything, he's slowing down. Loma is now 14-2, overrated on his first 3 pro fights, was all title fights. Yeah, they like pushed him through the system for real, Dwayne. They set it up for him, boy. He came out the box getting any fight he wanted. But I guess that's what happened. I guess you could do that when you enter the pros when you at like 30. I think that's when he turned pro. He was like 30. Haney and them, Teofimo Lopez is like, what, 24? And he got all them belts? It's crazy. Let me see. Vasily Deepwaters Lopez needs to give my boy Gary his run back. Yeah, Gary's solid out there. He needs to get some bigger fights for sure. He got to make some noise, though. He's kind of getting swept under the rug a little bit. Aesthetic Enigma. I think Tank and Lopez is at the top just based off resume, but they seem pretty vulnerable. It looks like Lopez got stamina problems, and he doesn't put his hands up enough. Tank don't have any reach. Yeah, Tank is, man, that dude is 5'5". That is tiny. Who do you? I think Canelo and Triple G, I think that's the biggest fight for either one of them. So I think it's going to happen just based off of money, and everybody want to see it. And, it's still, I still rank them pretty evenly, even though Canelo got the draw and then he got the win. I still don't put Canelo like way above Triple G yet. They need that one back, that one more, and then to set it straight. All right, Aesthetic says, so now we're on the, man, I was chopping it up so much with y'all in the chat. We on the third undercard fight, I think. I think this is Joshua Greer and Edwin Rodriguez. Let me see. Canelo versus Charlo or Canelo versus Plant. Yeah, I think he's fighting Plant next. I think that's who they setting it up for. Who is this? Let me see. This is Leatherwood. So we got. Wait, I think this is the last. I think this is the last undercard before the two main event title fights. I'm gonna have to check in a minute. These dudes been getting knocked out quick. All right, let me see. Dwayne says Shakur Stevenson is gonna be the best of the young guys at the end of the day, bro. Just watch. It's possible. I hear a lot of people saying that. People that are very knowledgeable about boxing. I topped it up with Sean Porter. He said the same thing. And it's possible. I gotta see. I need to see all of them step up their competition to make some good analysis and predictions on how they're gonna do, because they've been building they stats. They've been stat stuffing, and now it's time for them to start going against the elite. All of them, and that goes for Stevenson, Davis, Crawford, Garcia. Who else? Yeah, all them dudes. Haney, him too. All right, Seb said Crawford or Thurman. I would take, somebody asked that a little while ago, and I said I would take Crawford right now just because Thurman's been inactive. He hasn't fought since he fought Pacquiao, which was over a year ago. I think it's like a year and some change. And that ring rust is big. And then Thurman was already coming off a ring rust because he had all those surgeries, was almost out of the game for like getting close to 2 years. So I don't think he ever got 100 back into it. So just because of inactivity, I would give it to Crawford. At this current point in time, Ishan says Manny versus Spence. Ooh, wait, Manny versus Spence? Now that would be amazing. That fight, man, I wouldn't miss that fight for nothing. If they were to fight, I wouldn't make a prediction right now, because Spence is coming off of that car crash. So I got to see Spence versus Danny Garcia and see if that car crash affected him at all or not. And then I would make a prediction on that, or weigh in on that. But right now I would just say that would be a crazy fight, because Spence don't really back up. He don't really go nowhere. He just come forward. Seattle, Washington, North Bay, B. Okay, 100, Seb. Much respect. Washington in the building. Yes, sir. I've been out there a couple times. It was raining, of course. Let me see. And Manny versus Crawford. I would say Manny versus Crawford. I would pick Crawford right now just because Pacquiao hasn't fought in a while. He's been inactive. It's been has it been a year since Pacquiao last fought? Was his last fight Thurman? I think his last fight was over a year ago. Yeah, so that ring rust. But that would be an amazing fight too. Yeah, the rain, man, it's essential, Seb. Not only is it awesome, it's essential. It's mandatory. We need that rain because us humans don't know how to keep our rainwater and our ocean waters clean. So We got to get that rain so we can get some clean drinking water. You feel me? Aesthetic. I think they're sleeping on Ryan Garcia. He has reach, speed, hits hard. He also looked impressive in his last fight. Plus, he trains with Canelo. That's the key thing at the end. Now he's training with Canelo. He wasn't at a while ago, but he is now, and that's a big deal because he needs to get elusive. Because one of my biggest knocks on Garcia was he wasn't elusive enough. He's super explosive, super quick hands, but when he gets hit, I seen him fight. He had a fight against somebody that wasn't a big name, and that person hurt him a little bit, it looked like. So I'm like, man, what if he fought Tank? Like Jay Jones is asking Tank versus Ryan. I think Tank would get him because of power. And because Ryan hasn't faced anybody that's as powerful as Tank, and he probably ain't even fought anybody as quick as Tank, even though Tank ain't like super quick. Pack, 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 boom. I heard that. Acting like nothing. He said EJ and Bud both get many little eyes. Get Manny. I don't know, man. Manny, every time somebody try to count Manny out, he come back with a W. So you better hold up, better pump them brakes. Aesthetic Enigma. I think Jay Jones, I think Tank gets Ryan because of power. Aesthetic says his counter punches looked on point in his last fight. So you're talking about Garcia, right? Yeah, but it's like a basketball. I like comparing stuff to basketball. It's like a basketball game. When you playing a sorry team, you could look good. You could almost be sorry and look good against a terrible team. And Ryan's been fighting a lot of people that was not good. And now he's starting to get to mid-tier level. So looking great or looking sharp and crispy against mid-tier fighters, that's not going to cut it. That's not going to make me think he could beat Davis. Seb says, yo, hey, is the Tyson versus Jones Jr.? Yeah, that's legit. That's absolutely legit. When is it going down? It's going down at the end of the month. I think it's going down like November 28th. Yeah, I'm going to do a live stream for that joint for sure. You know we going to watch that. And I don't know. I at first I was picking Tyson in that fight because I looked at when I first heard about this fight, when it first came out, I went back and I looked at Roy Jones' last fight, and Roy Jones let this sorry guy, I think Roy Jones won, but he let this sorry dude get him up against the ropes, and it was almost like Roy Jones was doing a rope-a-dope. And I was like, man, if you ain't got the leg work or the foot speed, the leg stamina to get up off the ropes against this cab driver, what you gonna do against Mike Tyson? But then I started thinking, like, what's the first thing that goes when you get old? It's not your power, it's your legs. And what does Tyson rely on to get inside to throw his power punches? His legs. You know, Tyson would be like using his legs, going side to side, coming in and countering and hitting them. So I need to re-examine that fight because I'm not sure if Tyson wins that fight. Let me see. Life Mind's Aesthetic Enigma. He beat Keith Thurman. Yeah, you talking about Pacquiao. He sure did. And that's undeniable. Can't nobody deny that, Aesthetic, for sure. Joshua, Tank beats Garcia. Yep, I agree. But he would have a problem with Lopez. Yeah, I'm not sure he beats Lopez. Like, that could go either way. I'd have to look more into it, and I think he'll lose by decision. Yeah, I could see that. Roy Jones will outbox him. But Roy Jones, I if it came down to boxing, absolutely green, orange, but it might not come down to boxing. It might come down to fighting. Both of them is old, their legs, they don't feel like running. They rather just sit there and throw punches than have to use their legs to run around. You ever get that tired where instead of just moving around, you rather just stay in one spot and just throw punches or do whatever you're doing? It might come down to that. And if it come down to that, it's a wrap for Jones. You feel me? But I just don't see, what I don't see from Tyson is him being able to you know how he goes, the peekaboo style, going side to side. I don't see Mike Tyson being able to do a lot of that. Like after the first round or second round, can you watch it on Fubo TV? Are you talking about the fights right now? This Crawford fight? The Crawford fight, the undercards that I'm watching right now that I'm talking about, I ain't even really been talking about them. But they're on ESPN Plus, and then the main fight comes on ESPN. I don't know about Fubo TV, though, folks. Joshua says, if Mike starts off fast, then he wins. If he takes his time, Jones beats him by decision. When Tyson hits Roy Jones' body and follow up with that uppercut. Oh, yeah, that is it a left or a right? The right to the body, right to the head, or the left to the body and the left to the head? Or whichever side he does it on, I think it's a right. Yeah, the right to the body and the right uppercut. Yeah, that is Tyson's go-to. That's his move. If he was on a video game, that would be like his special move, like on Mortal Kombat or something. When will the main event start? Seb, I think I thought they said at 10 p.m. Eastern time, which is 7 p.m. Pacific time. That's my time. I'm out here in Vegas. So that's in, I don't know where you're at. That's in like an hour and a half. But I think the last undercard fight is on. This one's 8 rounds. Oh, but then the one that's going to be on ESPN, maybe the ESPN joint starts at 6 and they give an hour for that first fight, and then maybe Crawford and Brook fight at 7. That's what that probably is. So the fights on ESPN are probably going to start in like 30 minutes. The fight is free on Cody on Fire Stick. Oh, you trying to Hey, I try to respect the fighters, man, and let them make their money. All them businesses make their money. So I try not to put out bootleg stuff where people could bootleg the fight. But I hear you though, Dwayne. I'll go ahead and break my bread with them and see what's up. I actually broke my bread just to get ESPN Plus so I could watch this undercards that's going on right now. And I ain't even been paying attention to them. Oh, are there any football fans out there? I started this stream late because I was watching the USC game. They won. They was down by 4 points, and they scored a touchdown with, I think maybe it was like 40 seconds left or something, and pulled it out. That's my favorite team. Let's get back to boxing, though. All right, Facebook saying live boxing, Crawford versus Brook. When you think who you think Lomachenko should fight next, Joshua? I think there's a couple people. Well, it would depend for the fans who I think he should fight, or for him, who do I think he should fight? For him, I would probably fight Ryan Garcia because I think he would have the best chance of beating Ryan Garcia out of these young dudes. I think that would be a big fight. A lot of people would be interested in it. But he could also fight. I'm leaning towards thinking he's gonna fight Haney because Lomachenko, if you follow his career, everything was about getting belts. Like all his fights were based on where he could get a belt out. What up, C-Stars? I see you, my G. So I think Lomachenko is going to want that WBC belt that Haney has. So that's why I think he's leaning towards Haney, and I think that's a good fight for him. I think he could win that fight. I think he could lose that fight. That's a good fight. It's probably one of the more safer ones. The more risky one is if he fight Tank. I don't think he want none of that smoke though, to be honest. What fight is on now? This is Howard versus Leatherwood. It's in the 4th round. We got 8 more rounds of this fight, and then after that, I think they're gonna do the Joshua Franco versus Andrew Maloney. That's for the WBA super featherweight. No, super flyweight. And then after that, the main event. Kell versus I think we got this fight and then one more fight and then the main event, C-Stars. Let me see aesthetic. YouTube TV got a free trial for 14 days. If you guys want to get the fight legit legally for free, hit that. Oh, that's good looking right there, aesthetic. Yeah, I used to have YouTube TV, but then they bumped their monthly up to like $45. I think it was like $30 at first or $35, but no, they bumped it up to like $60 or something. I was like, what? I was just paying like $35 for this. Are y'all gonna bump it up to $60? Nah, I'm good. But yeah, I liked YouTube TV. It was cracking. I ain't mad at it. So let me see what's going on in this fight with Howard and Leatherwood. That's his last name. It's the 4th round. Seemed like this dude Howard trying to put a full court press on Leatherwood. He want all the smoke right now. All right, let me see. Ooh, Leatherwood got knocked. No. He said it wasn't a knockdown. It looked like he got knocked down. He said he pushed him, but it looked like he knocked him down now. Oh, they showing Kell Brook. He just walked up in the building. Representing. This fight is mad boring. Yeah, Dwayne, it's like all these undercard fights, man. I'm just ready for the main event, man. Like, let's get it cracking. Hey, that's a good question, C-Stars. It's kind of like, it's like the way he lost them, because he lost a tough one to Triple G, had to get his eye socket repaired, lost a tough one. Both of them fights was damaging. The Triple G and the Spence fight, he had to get surgery on his other eye. So it's just like, man, he done went through some battles and them scars, and yeah, he been through it. Casemiro. Oh, Seb, I gotta watch more on Casemiro before I could make a good prediction on that. I don't know. Oh, that should have been a knockdown. They called it a let me see. They showing the slow-mo. Let's see. Oh, he hit him like under the arm though. But that was a knockdown. It should have been a knockdown. But he hit him under the armpit, dude, like Swan or something, and he hit him under the armpit and kind of like bumped him a little, but the referee said he pushed him to make him fall. Let me see. C-Stars, you right about the surgery. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and that's 2. He had 2 of them, one on one eye and one on the other eye. So it's like, man, if Crawford go ham, this dude's going to be looking terrible. All right, aesthetic. There's COVID, Royal Rumble. Free to play. Hey, man, aesthetic, I feel you, man. I don't want none of that smoke. That's why I'm up in here chilling with y'all. I'm quarantine status right now. I'm trying to stay away from all the smoke. Man, it's like that out here in Vegas. Man, and when you're going against Crawford, when you're going against COVID, Man, you got to put your money on COVID, man. COVID ain't lost the battle yet, so I'm ducking that fade. I don't want none of that smoke. Let me see. Aesthetic Enigma. There's COVID. Oh, wait, I already read that. Crawford in 10 tonight. Dwayne. That's a solid prediction. I definitely agree with you. About Crawford winning, but I don't know if it's going to be, I think it might be before the 10th round. Hold on real quick. Let me close my door. It's getting cold. You get hot 1 minute, cold 1 minute. What's really going on? Duran can KO COVID, though. He said Duran. Duran. Stone, hands of stone. He could catch that fade. Aesthetic. Funny enough, I used to smoke and street perform all the time in Freedom Plasma. Dang. Yeah, you probably don't want to go out there right now while we going through this thing, though. You feel me? They showing Kell Brook again. Sean Porter. Notable fights. Mm-hmm. Nah, I've been. Hey, I feel you, man. Don't none of us want none of that smoke, man. All right, I'm trying to. C stars. If Kells pulls off win, where do you rank him in the welterweight division? Top 10? Yeah, I think he would be in the top 10 because after you get past those first 5 fighters, you got, okay, so let's run it down real quick. The top 5 in welterweight right now. So the top 5 would be, you got Pacquiao, champion. You got Crawford, champion. You got Thurman, who's kind of inactive almost, but you got to put him in there. Porter, Garcia. The guy that Crawford just beat. Let me look. I'm gonna look this dude up real quick, cause I think he's actually kind of good, and I think he's in the top 10. But yeah, I will put if Brook won, I would probably put him like about 6 in the welterweights, maybe 7. Thurman top 5. Hell yeah, he's up there. He beat. Look, when we talk about the top 5 fighters, in welterweight, we're talking about Pacquiao, Crawford, Spence, Thurman, Danny Garcia, and Porter. So let's say those are the top 6. Out of those top 6, Keith Thurman is the only one that's beaten 2 or more of them. He beat Danny Garcia and Porter. Pacquiao beat Keith Thurman, but nobody else has beaten 2 of them. If Spence beats Garcia, then Spence would have 2 victories out of those 2. So yeah, Thurman is definitely up in the top 5. You feel me, Steve Stars? No, Spence. Yeah, Spence is up there for sure. If I missed his name, that was an accident. Spence is absolutely up there. He's 1 or 2. Spence Smoke Pac-Man. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I don't know. I would say, he wouldn't smoke Pacquiao. Nobody really smokes Pacquiao other than that one time he got knocked out. Once Keith beat Danny and fought a competitive fight against Pat. Hey, 100 aesthetic. Yeah, Keith Thurman ain't no joke. And I got a lot of love for Keith Thurman because I used to do rap battles on my YouTube channel, and he was the first boxer that I did an interview on the channel. And ever since then, I just flipped my content to boxing, and that's what I'm focusing on. So I got a lot of love for Keith Thurman, man. He one of my favorite fighters. All right, let me see. Punch Drunk, the best channel. Holiness is the way. I respect you on Thurman. Every other channel biased and hating on Thurman. I respect that, Holiness. Yeah, Thurman hard, man. He got to get active though, man. The longer he sits out, man, it's just not good for him. It's hard to get back in the groove, man. And he want to have a big fight when he come back. So it's like, man, you gonna be inactive and then you gonna jump in there with the killers, like, man. So I want Thurman to fight ASAP. I wouldn't mind seeing Thurman fight Porter again. That was a dope fight. I wouldn't mind seeing Thurman fight Pacquiao again. That was a dope fight. Of course, we would have liked to see Thurman versus Crawford, Spence. I wouldn't even mind seeing them fight Danny Garcia again. Let me see, aesthetic. Oh, nice. I love battle rap. 100, man. Check out my channel. Some of the old battles that I got on my channel, man. I got a battle on my channel. It got over 15 million views. It's the most viewed battle from United States Rap Battle League. Let me see. C-Stars. Thurman makes too many excuses. Oh, man. There you go, C-Stars. Come on, man. Let my boy Keith Thurman breathe, man. All right, who's fighting right now? So this right now is still Leatherwood versus Howard. And this is actually a pretty evenly contested fight. This is probably the best fight that they've had on the undercard so far. Howard is like pressing the issue, and Leatherwood is trying to stay on the outside, pick them apart a little bit. All right, let me see. Thurman came off a year layoff from surgery and he fought Pac-Man. That's tough. Exactly. I feel you, Jackie. Like, that's like ridiculous. Like, man, come on. Yeah, Thurman's hard. I like Thurman because out of all of those dudes, he uses his feet. Like, when you boxing, I don't think you're just supposed to do like Earl Spence and Crawford and just step forward. Like, you got to be able to move around the ring and come in, mix it up, maybe step out, move around a little bit, mix it up again. Seb, Horn, nothing but crap. Actually, Horn did good against Pacquiao. Like, I didn't think he beat Pacquiao, but he did way better than I thought he would. But, yeah, he didn't look good against Crawford, though. That's what I'm talking about. Like, people act like Crawford's just ain't got no power. Like, nah, Crawford put a stop to Horn. Stopped all that nonsense. How much is the fight? It's free on the undercards that I'm watching right now are on ESPN Plus, and then the main event fights are on ESPN. So wherever you watch ESPN on. So this fight right here, let's see what's going on. Dab, huh? Okay, I feel you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh. Yeah, Leatherwood just threw a really good body shot. It's like when you watch fights and you don't know who they are, it's like I'm really interested in it. I'm watching it. They doing some good boxing, but it's like, I don't even know who these dudes are. C-Stars, let's see what you got. Bud is new to the division. That's why he doesn't get as much respect in welterweight. Plus, he fought leftovers. Yeah, it's his resume. He ain't fought He ain't fought that top caliber yet. We still waiting on that. Miss your league, bro. 100, Dwayne. Yeah, I feel you. I miss it sometimes, but I'm glad I ain't doing it no more, man. Them battles was a struggle, man. I had to deal with a lot. Dealing with the rappers, the venues. You know, venues don't even want to let you do battles in they spot. Vegas be out here tripping on us. You know, it was just like an uphill battle. And I'd rather do this boxing stuff. It ain't nowhere near the drama. Let me see, Jesse. What do you think about the lyrics? I'm a lyrical, miracle, spiritual individual, miracle, indigenous individual. I'm going to let the chat tell you. What y'all think of those bars right there, chat? Y'all let them know what that was, how that was. Sea Stars. Well, I'm done doing the battles. I mean, I'm doing AHAT right now. You feel me? This is just new content. I pivoted my content to boxing. So I'm not done with AHAT, but yeah, I think I'm done with the battle rap stuff, man. I kind of grew out of it, man. I work with young kids, like high school age kids. And I try to teach them, you know, a lot of positive things. And it almost seemed like I was contradicting myself when I'm up here doing all these battles. And you know how they talk in the battles. And then I'm telling these kids, trying to uplift these kids on some positivity. And then I do a rap battle and it ain't nothing but negativity in it. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, Let me see. Top Rank is the reason he not fighting the top fighter. Jackie, I feel you. Because it's like the main fighters are on PBC. Pacquiao over there. Sean Porter. Keith Thurman. Garcia's over there too, I think. Yeah, it's like it's hard for him to cross that street to get those fights. Aesthetic said he sounds like Logic. Hey, 100 C stars. I appreciate that. Respect. Hey, make sure y'all like this video. We trying to get to 1,000 likes before this stream end. I'm barely at 27 likes. So we got to get them likes up, y'all. What's good? Trying to get 1,000. Got a long way to go, Jack. All right, this is the last round of the Howard and Leatherwood fight. Let's see what they got going on. So Seb said Danny Garcia versus Mikey Garcia would be a great bout. Yeah, I hear you, Seb, but, you know, Mikey is just, he's naturally in the lower division, so you got to give the advantage to Danny. And on top of that, Danny's a KO puncher, so you got a little fighter coming up to fight a KO puncher. But it would be a good fight, you right, because didn't Mikey go the distance against Earl Spence? So it's not like the power phased them too much. No, wait, nah, I think Spence stopped him, actually. Let me see, Jesse. I don't want to sound ridiculous, but my lyrics deeper than Dawn's. That's facts, actually. Jesse. Is that right, Jesse? Spiritual skipping different individuals. It's all good. Deeper than Dooms. All right, C-Stars. Jesse just don't rap. He said, C-Star said, Jesse just don't. Jesse, keep your day job. Jesse, your mom. Straight paper, chasing paper. Prince. Aesthetic enigma on my lyrics are better than Will Smith's. Will Smith actually had. Did you wait? Hold on. You talking about Will Smith? Hold on. Did you hear Will Smith on what's that song where the dude made it about Fresh Prince? I'm about to look it up. Let me see. What is it called? I can't even think of the rapper name. Will Smith. Somebody know? Nah, y'all not. Lucas Joyner. You got to hear Will Smith on Lucas Joyner's song. Y'all might not be hip to it. What's the name of the song? Is it called Will Smith? Lucas Joyner. Let me see. Will. So the song is called Will. Just type in Will Smith and Lucas Joyner. I'm going to type that in. I want y'all, whoever said that about Will Smith, go listen to Will Smith spit these bars on this song. Will Smith. Type that in. Joyner Lucas and Will Smith. All right, let me see. Listen to these bars. Get a shout out to EMB. Shout out to EMB. What up, Malik? Jesse, I forget the title. Seb, NCQ Stars. Hey, where y'all watching this at? Where y'all from? I'm out here in Vegas. Where y'all from? Joyner. Yeah, you right. Yeah, that's who it was. Joyner Lucas. C Stars. What need to get back to Donnie Menace Interstate days, all that. Man, my boy Interstate Fats is locked up, man. He might be doing a long time, too. Man, free my boy Interstate, man. Donnie Menace don't battle no more. He stopped battling. He just made some music, though. He wanted me. We was going to do an interview on the channel, but we just didn't make it happen. Aesthetic. Let me find out, will the next daylight. I'm telling you, go listen to that song real quick, and come back and tell me Will got bars for real, OD, with platinum plaques. Hey, real talk, man. I was just bumping Summertime the other day. I like Summertime. What's the other one? Miami by Will Smith with the Whispers sample. Pfft, man, that song go in the club right now. Live in Florida. Okay, Florida in the building. I got two of y'all representing from Florida. Texas in the building. What's up? Where the rest of y'all from? Let me see. Check that out. T-A-E. Tay. What's that? All right, so I think they're going to give the decision on this fight, and then I think the live stream or the fights are going to switch over to ESPN Plus, or regular ESPN, I mean. Shout out to Tay. Oh, okay. Yeah, shout out to Tay. Tay up in this piece. What's really good. Aesthetic. Will's dope, no doubt. Seems like a cool dude, too. Just want to agree with the simping. Oh, just don't agree with the simping. Hey, I feel you. I ain't mad at that. Yeah, and he does seem super cool, man. That's somebody that's trying to put out positive vibes. You feel me? That's what I'm on. We up here trying to chill, kick it, positive vibes. Stay away from that Rona that's going around and enjoy these fights. You feel me? It's a commercial right now. Ain't nothing going on with the boxing, so I don't know. I don't know if they're going to start the main card or not next. I think they are, though. Get rid of that. The tail of the tape, though. Put that tail of the tape. Super gay, Queen J. What you talking about? Who? Oh, Will Smith or his son? Or what you talking about? That song is hard. Go listen. Queen J, as you got it on your YouTube. I'll drop your. He ain't gay. Man, you can't believe all that Hollywood stuff, man. Seb, shout out to my boys in Tacoma. Yeah. Shout out to Tacoma. Represent, for real. However you spell it. Wait, what'd you try to spell? I'm finna go watch the old battles A little bit. I'll be back. Stay up if I don't. Might get stuck. Oh, reminiscing. Okay, 100 Prince. I appreciate you for dropping in, man. 100. When the main fight come back though. Let's chop it up. I want to see if Crawford get this KO. He is a sword wrestler. Trust, man. You better stop it. Knock it off, Queen J. Knock it off. Will Smith pulled a whole nother demographic for hip-hop. First hip-hop TV star. Hey, for real. He did that for sure. What time the main event start? I think it... Oh, okay. So, the cards on ESPN Plus just... Wait. Let me see. I think the main card is about to start. There's 2 fights on the main card. You got a super flyweight bout, and then you got the Crawford. So it's Greer versus... Oh, wait, nah. Okay, they did it out of order. No, this is another undercard fight. So this is Joshua Greer versus Edwin Rodriguez. It's an undercard fight still. Jay Dilla Mash is the best beat ever. What about the Diplomats? Is it the Diplomats anthem? The Dipset anthem. That beat go hard. Biden KO Trump. Sam. Yeah, he kind of did, though, to keep it funky. Can you link it? Link what? ESPN? No, it's like a sign-in and all that. I don't want to do no bootleg stuff. You know, I'm trying to support these fighters. You feel me? These fighters and these businesses. We not trying to mess with their money. Let them get their money. C-Stars. If Will did what Jada did, people wouldn't be cracking jokes on Jada. It's only funny when it happens to men. Yeah, I hear you, C-Stars. Oh, the beat I mentioned. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna link it. Tell me this ain't one of the best hip hop beats of all time. I'm just gonna let me make sure this is it though. Yeah, here it go. Now this is one of the coldest beats. That's the link right there, Jesse. That's one of the coldest beats. And they got the instrumental online too. I work at a radio station and I use that beat as my music bed sometimes. All right, so what fight we on now? We on this is Greer versus Rodriguez. Let me see. Talking about the whole, I guess that's slant. I've seen that thing. What you talking about, C-Stars? I don't know what you talking about. Oh, you talking about when Jay? Yeah. No, I was off track. You talking about with Jada and old boy? Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I hear you. No doubt. Let me see. Or Jesse, did you want me to link the Joyner Lucas and Will Smith song or the beat that I was talking about? Which one? Let's see. You can rarely find real rappers these days. Rapper these days keep on mumbling with auto-tune. Hey, yeah, man. I'm not so happy with the current status of hip hop. This whole, some of them are all right, but yeah, I don't like a lot of auto tune, and I don't like hearing the same stuff over and over. Let me see, 90s or early 2000s raps are always the best. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no doubt. I'm right there with you, Seb. Green Orange. Off topic from boxing. Who is the biggest battle rapper that came out of AHAT career-wise? Danny Myers or Geechee Gotti? Probably. I would say Danny Myers, Green Orange, because Danny Myers' first battle was on my channel. And, so it's like no question that AHAT was his home league, where Geechee Gotti, he had battles on his other leagues first. And then he first started getting noticed when he battled on my channel. So depending on which, if you would consider Geechee Gotti, even though his first battle wasn't on my channel, if you would consider him coming from my league, it's between those two though. Geechee Gotti and Danny Myers. Sea stars. Jesse, the link's in the chat thing. What's this? Hey, this looks like this is gonna be a real fade right here. If y'all watching this one, these dudes is solid. I could tell in the first couple seconds that these dudes ain't no part-time boxers. Hey, these dudes is not filling each other out at all. They just standing in the pocket, getting it in. Y'all seeing this? Y'all watching it? Greer is in the orange. Okay, Rodriguez. Rodriguez is from Puerto Rico. He putting up they getting it in right now. Would you consider having me on one of your shows, giving me a platform to showcase my excellence as a rapper? I don't even do the rap stuff no more though. I'm doing all boxing stuff. Are you dope though? Put something that's dope. Maceo, Oba, and Salvador Sanchez. Very dark coincidence, though. Just sharing. Politics, Real Hop is the song I wrote with lyrics. Is it on YouTube, Jesse? All right, we almost getting to the main card fights. This got to be the last undercard fight. Hey, Shakur Stevenson is in this dude's Greer corner, and he's in there giving them advice. He's one of the corner men, and he was the one in there giving advice to Greer. So Shakur, he's stepping up his skills from being just a boxer and going in to the corner. That's kind of dope. Let's see. C stars. Tank is a midget. Why does he get called a weight bully when he fights guys much taller than him? Hey, for real. Hey, I feel you like that, C stars. But that last fight he had for Santa Cruz, Santa Cruz was taller than him, but Santa Cruz went up in weight to fight Tank. So, you know, some of that, he dude looked taller, but really Tank was the bigger fighter though. So that might have a little something to do with it. But they say that, they've been saying that about Tank for a while, so I understand what you're saying, C-Stars. Oh man, I ain't got my thing on. Make sure you guys like this video and subscribe. Let me do something. Oh, nah, man. Can I copy that? Oh, there it go. Bam. All right, I was just changing something real quick. All right, let's see. Make sure y'all like this video and subscribe to the channel. Let's see. Cruz walks around 135. C-Stars, a lot of fighters walk around heavy, but you base it off of where do they fight at. You know, because all fighters fight lighter than what they walk around. Like you take somebody like Hatton, he used to have to lose like 20 pounds or something. Let me see. Size ain't always just the height. Hey, for reals, Jesse. Cruz walks around 135. Mayweather versus Crawford at this current stage. I would go with Crawford, Green, right? Because Mayweather ain't fought in, how long has it been? Like 2 years now? Said being a YouTuber is tough. You got a YouTube channel, Seb? You got videos on there? What kind of videos you put up? Yeah, it's a struggle. I just got my YouTube award like a week ago. I put a video on there of my YouTube award. The YouTube Silver, the play button, for having over 100,000 subscribers. You know, I appreciate everybody for helping me get that. Let me see, Stars. Roy Jones versus Tyson. Who you got? Who you got, C-Stars? Let me hear your prediction on that first, and then I'll tell you mine. Yeah, these dudes is going at it. Tyson murders him. Easy. C-Stars, that was my first opinion too, because I watched Roy Jones' last fight. It looked like his legs were shot. The dude he fought against had him up on the ropes, and Roy Jones just wasn't using no leg work, no footwork in that fight. So I was like, man, what's he going to do against Tyson? But then I'm thinking about Tyson. Tyson's always bobbing and weaving side to side in his peekaboo style. But Tyson's old. Is he really going to be able to keep bobbing and weaving side to side? I don't know. Roy Jones might be savvy enough. Of course, Roy Jones got the speed on him. Well, at least I think he does. Maybe he don't, but I think Roy Jones got the speed on him. And so I need to, at my first prediction, I did a prediction video for that, and I said Tyson, but I'm going to have to reanalyze it and give a new prediction because I'm not sure if I go the same way. Let me see. Jesse says Tyson. Seb says Prime De La Hoya versus Crawford. I would say Crawford, because De La Hoya struggled with like the elite. He struggled against Mosley, Mayweather. Where those the only two people he struggled against? Oh, Pacquiao, but he was old when he fought Pacquiao. So I would give it to Crawford, but yeah, they're kind of similar. That they both taller, lankier looking. I think De La Hoya has a better jab though, but I think Crawford is more versatile. He has more tools in his tool belt than De La Hoya, in my opinion. Dwayne says Joyner Lucas. Yeah, that song Will Smith had with Joyner Lucas, fire. Green Orange. Tyson jumps on Roy Jones, but will gas out by the third round, and Roy Jones will destroy him to the body and outbox him. That's definitely a possibility. It's like how. See, this is one thing about Tyson. If you ever heard like Tyson's interviews, he always said how he was like angry. He wanted to kill his opponent or whatever. Miles Lowe in the building. What up? Hey, for y'all that were talking about you like rap battles and everything, Miles Lowe has a battle on my channel that has over 15 million views. One of the biggest battles from any U.S. It's the biggest battle from any U.S. battle league. Miles Lowe in the building. What up, my guy? Let's see who's winning so far. I ain't even been watching this fight, to be honest. This is Greer versus Rodriguez, and I think the second round just ended. Let me see. I ain't been paying too much attention. I've been in the chat so much. Hey, Miles got music too. Y'all need to check his music. Let me see. Let me see what we on. All right, I just found out my girlfriend cheated on me. Dang, Jesse, that's cold-blooded. Hey, 100 Miles. Hey, y'all help me get that thing, man. You and Lil S, you know how valuable that was. Y'all like the LeBron James and Dwayne Wade. You feel me? On that plaque. I might have to get y'all plaques. Cause there's a thing on there in the box. Miles Lowe is this one card. I'm gonna show y'all the plaque. I got it right here. I keep it in the box. Look. I still got it in the box right here, but let me show you. Look real quick, Miles Lowe. It got the letter and everything, but inside of it, it got this card right here. Look, Miles Lowe. It says, recognize your team. And down there at the bottom, it has like an email that I could send. And it says, get to purchase authorized copies of your YouTube award. Send an email to that email address. And so I might wind up getting some authorized copies of the award and hooking y'all up with it. All right, let me see. Where would Sugar Ray Leonard rank in today's welterweight division? Oh, C-Stars. That's an excellent question, man. Sugar Ray is one of the GOATs. He's one of them dudes, so I think he would be right up in the mix. I think he would be right at the top. He would have been right up there with Mayweather and Leonard and all them. He would have been right up there with Spence and Crawford and everybody else. He's right up in the mix. Right, for sure, Miles Lowe. He said, hell yeah, let's do it. That's going right up on the. Yeah, I'm going to see what's up. I'm gonna email them, see how much it is. And, I got to do things on my back end and see what's up. But, yeah, that's something I'm thinking about, though, for sure. All right, let me see. Aesthetic. I got to check that out. I like you. I can't consume too much battle rap. I'm like you. I can't. I take a battle in, turn it off, wash my hands from the tight. Hey, for real, Aesthetic. That's why I had to dip out, man. It's just, we gotta monitor what we consume, because it affects us. You feel me? It affects our thinking, our mood, our attitude. So I'm trying to bring in positivity. Let me see. Fury versus Wilder 3 gonna happen or nah? It's gonna happen, or they gonna have a lawsuit. I know that much, Seb. Wilder ain't gonna let that opportunity pass. He gonna drop that lawsuit. So, I say it's more chance it's gonna happen than not, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be Fury's next fight, though. I think Fury might be able to find a way to wiggle out of it and fight Joshua. Let's see, Ray would still KO Bombers. Sugar Ray Leonard versus Crawford will be lit. Oh, yeah, that would be bananas. I'd actually rather see Sugar Ray versus Mayweather or Pacquiao, to be honest. Green Orange Miles Low 24. What's that? His age? Maybe. I don't know. Miles could tell you that. Aesthetic. Yeah, man. We got to monitor what we absorb. Aesthetic. Got to take care of ourselves, man. Monitor what we digest and absorb into our mental, physical selves. Yeah, like how could you go against Sugar Ray in his prime? He was close though, Miles Low. He was close. Hey, Miles Low, you watching the fights or you just dropped in? Just seen I was live and just dropped in for a minute. Let me see. Do you like Wilder's boxing style or lack thereof? I consider him more a puncher than a boxer. Yeah. See, Stars, Wilder is not a boxer at all. His style is terrible. His body, he fights like an amateur, but he's just so big and so strong and got that KO punch that, man, it levels the playing field, because he's beating a lot of people that could have beat him skill-wise, but they just couldn't handle that power. So, his Wilder's time at the top of the heavyweight division is going to be very limited. It's going to be as limited as his boxing skills are. Hey, 100 C-Stars for sure. I just watched that battle versus P Money. Oh, Nemo, you talking about Miles Low battle versus P Money? Yeah, P Money was my guy. All right, I think Rodriguez is actually winning this fight. It's the 5th round, and these dudes got skills. Super Hot Fire is the greatest battle rapper of mine. I don't even know who that is. Nah, the best battle rappers, Chocolate Dropper or whatever Kevin Hart's battle rap name is. C-Stars, what happened to Artisan? He's still out in Vegas. I think he still do music, man. It's hard for me to keep up in touch with him. He always changed his Facebook name and his Instagram name. I think on Instagram he's RDR though. ARTYARRR, something like that. But yeah, he's still doing music, I think. My girlfriend left me. It was because my foreign. Come on, Jesse. We adults up in here. We ain't got time for all that nonsense. Daylight is the best battle rapper. Daylight's fire. Daylight's hard. I ain't gonna argue with you at all. Seb says, Jess. You can't keep that. Right. Talk to him, Seb. Who's up next? So After this fight, they got it's gonna be Franco versus Maloney. And then it's gonna be Crawford. They showing Crawford right now. He's doing like some stretches, some light warm up. They're showing Brook. He's just sitting down, contemplating the fight, probably chilling. Got a stone face on, like he's focused but relaxed. Hey, green, orange, you right. C stars, yeah, terrible troll, Mr. H. All right, you still cool with Fats? Yeah, man, Fats my boy. Fats is actually locked up, man, and he might be locked up for a long time. So, I haven't been in contact with him for a while, but that's my guy though. I hope he gets a light sentencing. I think he still got to go to trial or something. But he in the clinker. Hey, Jesse, this is about boxing, though. We not really counselors like that. You might have to. But, we wish you the best with whatever problems you having, whatever's going on. C stars, sup with Fox? Any news on him? Who you mean, Fox? Aesthetic Daylight's the best, hands down, but I was surprised how well Tay-Rock did against them. But Daylight got him though, right? You don't think Tay-Rock won, do you? Daylight did that thing. You mean Jay Fox? That dude that used to run the Jungle Battle League that battled a couple times and used to be in the mix a lot. Conceited's homeboy, that dude. Women nowadays cheat, bro. They get too much validation from social media. Oh, yeah, man. These girls could be halfway decent, and blow up on IG and change their whole style. Yeah, Soldier Boy says Soldier Boy. Do I consider Bud pound for pound? Hell no. He actually, to be honest, he might have the skills to be pound for pound, but until you fight a top-notch elite boxer in your weight class, I don't think they should consider you pound for pound. So right now, you got to acknowledge that Canelo is pound for pound and everybody else is after that, in my opinion. But if Crawford wins a couple of fights against like a Keith Thurman or a Earl Spence or whoever he winds up fighting, then he might be. But as of right now, nah. They showing Crawford playing table tennis last night, ping pong. Why they call ping pong table tennis, man? All right, let me see. I don't feel like he fought anyone. Yeah, exactly, H. He ain't. You to be pound for pound? Nah, you gotta have somebody that's in the top pound for pound ranks on your record and have beaten them. Let me see. Big K. Big K is dope. Bud ain't beating Earl, though. Yeah, that would be a fight right there. Crawford versus Spence? Yeah, that's one of them ones. Kell Brook needs this fight if he wants to rematch. Major Gaming, do you think Brook is going to win this fight, though? Let me see. And Earl needs to beat Garcia. Yeah, Earl. I think Earl going to get that fight. What would it look like if Michael Jackson be a mumble rapper with dance moves? Seb. C-Stars, what do you think of all the sus allegations of Tay-Rock? I ain't heard the suspect allegations. What was they saying? Put me up on game, because ever since I stopped doing battle rap, man, I ain't really been in the mix like that with it. I've been not paying attention, to be honest. Oh, Major Gaming, you're saying he's with the wrong promotion. He with Top Rank, and all the other ones are with PBC, so that's why he's not getting those fights. Yeah, it might be. So he might have to leave. Or, I mean, what's more important, getting them staying with that company, or solidifying yourself and your boxing legacy? I'm listening to Mojave's. Yeah, no, Yeah, Shakur Stevenson is in the corner of that Greer dude. He on the outside of the ropes shouting out instructions for Greer. That's a trip. How old is Shakur Stevenson? In like 22 or 23, and he's in this dude's corner giving him advice. Dang. Is it C-Stars? Is that confirmed? Because, sometimes rumors and stuff. Is that confirmed, though? George Morrison. Do you ever think Broner will become world champion? Not at welterweight. I don't think Broner will become champion at welterweight, and that's where he's fighting right now. It's too many dudes that could beat him. I could name all 5 welterweights right now that could beat Broner. And I can name about 4 of them that already have. But I like Broner, though. I like his let me get this dude up out of here. All right, I got Jesse up out of there, y'all. He's just being real corny. All right, Seb. Do you know the scrawny guy in the welterweight division? The scrawny guy in welterweight. Who? Nah, not offhand. AB versus Devin Haney. Devin Haney fights, he's the lightweight, and Broner is a welterweight, so that's 12 pounds weight difference. Broner is too big for Devin Haney, so I would give the advantage to Broner all day long in that. Yeah, Jesse gone. Major Gaming. Let me see. Wait, who was that? Let me see. Dang, Mr. H. That's crazy about Who was that? Tay-Rock. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to talk to some of my people and find out what's up with that. That's crazy. It's crazy nonsense, man. Crazy. Hey, it's getting closer to the main events, though. Oh, okay. Just got a new subscriber or something. I got my alerts on, so if y'all subscribe to the channel, it's gonna be an alert on the screen. If we get a super chat, that's gonna come up on my screen. Shout out to Arnold Corbita for the subscription. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the channel. Like this video and subscribe to the channel. Hook up your boy about Seb AB about bullish. Brook will bud at some point tonight. Got another one. Shout out to Salvaman77. I appreciate you for the subscription. I think that was a subscription icon. I got it so small. I got these different window frames on my screen. I can't barely see everything. Let me see. Who's fighting right now? All right, so it's still the Rodriguez-Greer fight. It's the last round, and then they're going to start the main event card, and there's 2 fights on the main event card. So they're going to finish this one, and then we got one more fight, and then the Crawford and Brook fight. If Mike Tyson wins and beats Roy, who you got in Tyson versus Shannon Briggs? I got Shannon Briggs, man, because he been keeping in shape for longer, and I think Tyson, if you look at Tyson's history, Tyson always, the people who beat him were just way bigger than Tyson. Like Lennox Lewis beat him, Buster Douglas. Evander Holyfield was the only one that wasn't like way outrageously bigger than Tyson. But Briggs is way bigger than Tyson. And now that Tyson is older, he's not going to be able to bob and weave as much, do the peekaboo as much. I think that's trouble for him. What channel? My channel, the channel that I'm streaming from, this channel. If you subscribe to the channel, I'll get a notification on the screen and you'll get your name in the stream. Also, if you guys drop a contribution to the PayPal, that comes up on my screen. If you become a channel member, that comes up on my screen. If you support AHAT. Like the video and subscribe, y'all. Like the video and subscribe. 100. Fury is cheating, I think. Oh, did you see the glove thing? He was like punching with this part of the glove. He punched with this part of the glove, and then he was like hitting him like that. Yeah, it looked crazy. It looked real suspect. Shout out from Australia. Looking forward to the main event. Yeah, it's coming on in a minute. Oh, C-Stars. You talking about pads and no glove padding. Yeah, that's probably a lot of these boxers taking the PEDs, to be honest. Every time they come out with a way to catch them, they come out with some new ones. Australia in the building. Let me see, Davis. And the guy who beat Loma is the one real fans want to see. Oh, so you talking about Teofimo Lopez versus Tank Davis? Yeah, now that's a fact everybody want to see. Indeed. Absolutely. And I'm not sure who will win that fight. It could go either way. The Margarito in heavyweight. Yeah, Margarito is so out of line for cheating like that. Oh, man, so out of pocket. It's ridiculous. Oh, it was a majority draw. Damn. Why does Deontay Major said Tank would get that? Yeah, maybe. Why does Wilder keep making excuses with his loss to Tyson Fury? Wilder begging for another fight, but Tyson will knock him out again. Yeah, I think I don't see Wilder being amazing in the third fight. I think Fury will be able to pull it out for sure. Let me see. Aesthetic, floppy gloves. White privilege will get you off the hook, though. Margarito got caught in that. I hear you, aesthetic. I hear you, but I don't. It's definitely not the same scenario, though. Like, Margarito got, like, they pulled something out of his glove. You know, they got it. They had the evidence. And for Fury, it's kind of like after the fact. Let me see. C-Stars. I don't like the fact that he cheated against someone he really didn't need to cheat against. C-Stars. I hear you. If he cheated, I hear you. Yeah, it don't make no sense. It's like some athletes, they just want any advantage. They don't even want to risk nothing. They just want any advantage they could take. All right, we're getting closer to it. Make sure you guys like the video. I appreciate it. Okay. So this is Andrew Maloney. He's so this must be a rematch. I think they fought before. I got another subscription. I think that is. Yeah. Shout out to George Morenstein. I appreciate you for subscribing. Make sure y'all like the video and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that. Got the super chats cracking too. Let me see. Let's see, stars. Because Wilder knocked him like 3 times in the first fight. He only knocked him down once in the first fight. What you mean? If Wilder got caught the same way. All right, shout out to Audestro for the subscription. I appreciate you. Good looking out, folks. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, like the video, show some love, drop a super chat if you want. Throw a donation on the PayPal. Get it cracking. Let me see. If Wilder got caught the same way, he would be on death row with Suge Knight. Aesthetic enigma. Hey, I heard that. George says way under. Salvador Sanchez, way underrated. I hear you. Sometimes they just gotta get them marquee fights. Sometimes that's what Crawford's missing right now, a marquee fight to make him look, to show that he like, man, I beat this guy, so y'all know I'm good. Crawford don't have that, and Salvador Sanchez need to get some of that too. Let me see. Miguel says, what's up, George? Who's George? C-Stars. Nah, it was 2 times. He knocked him down twice in the first fight? I thought it was only once in the last round. Or twice. Oh, okay. So he must have knocked him down early in the fight and then in the last round or something like that. Okay. Did Joshua and Wilder fight? Nah, they haven't fought yet. They still trying to see if they going to make that fight happen or not. But I think it looks like Joshua might be fighting Tyson Fury instead. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, so the fight. Wait. Let me see what they're saying. They're talking about the fight right now. I'll tell you in a second, Miguel. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, so now they just switched it from ESPN Plus to ESPN. So let me go to ESPN. But they said that there's actually a football game on ESPN, and they're not going to show the fight, or I guess they're not going to start the fight until after that game is over, so they could televise it. I guess they don't want to interrupt whatever football game is on. So let me go over to ESPN and see what fight they talking about. I need to go to channels. Where's ESPN? Let me see. What's your prediction? I got Crawford winning. Miguel, I got Crawford winning with the KO. I think it's going to last 7 rounds or longer, but I'm going with Crawford with the KO. I think it's going to be a lopsided victory for Crawford. Wait, what? Okay, wait, let me see what this says. Hold on. Oh, okay. So we got a couple minutes before the next. It don't start on ESPN until 7 o'clock. So that's when the main event start. Let me see. He called. Hey, for real, Mr. H, huh? George says, I don't care for Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia's, he's a talent. He's a prospect. He's a blue chip, I think. And he's training out of Canelo. He's training with Canelo now, so I don't know. Garcia might be on the path. He already got the frame, so he's tall enough, long enough that he could go move up in weight class when he gets bigger. So he might be on his way, but he better not try to fight. He better not try to fight Tank Davis. I know that much. C-Stars, they treating Bud and Kell like little homies. Oh, I know, huh? They gonna make us wait till after the fight. And this is some old sorry game. Who is it? Florida State and some sorry college, man. Let me see Miguel. Thank you, man. I'll bet on Crawford. Yeah, Crawford gonna win, Miguel, no doubt. Seb Papalero Lopez. Got it going 12. Oh, Mr. 8 said he got it going the distance. With Bud winning by a decision, huh? Okay, What up, Seb? Brooks, a tough old dog. Yeah, he's gonna put on a good one for the first few rounds, but after that, I'm not confident that Brook is going to be looking good in the second half of the fight. Because in his 2 losses, he started falling off of a cliff after the 5th round. It started getting real bad for him. Kamir Khan, done boxing. Are you talking about Amir Khan? Yeah, I think you're talking about Amir Khan. Yeah, we'll see, George, for sure. Ever have a eye socket broke? Right, George. And he had surgery on both his eyes. One of them from the Triple G fight, and then Kell Brook had the other eye fixed after the Spence fight. So it's like, man, he's going in there with two battle wounds that ain't no joke. All right, so Salva says, was Tiafimo too big for Loma to take on that? When you look at the fight, I would say no, because if you look at the second half of the fight, when Loma actually started fighting, Lomachenko was doing good. He actually landed better punches than Tiafimo, at least the cleaner punches. So I think Loma and his corner made a bad calculation. They calculated that Tiafimo was going to fade in the second half of the fight, and Loma would be able to just turn it up, push down the gas, and dominate Lopez. But he wasn't able to do that. He did win a lot of the later rounds, but he should have started that a little earlier. But I think they were just being safe. I think they were being a little too safe. Lomachenko and his corner were being too safe in that fight, and I think that's why they lost. It's all good, C-Stars. George, a tough old dog, man. Oh, you talking about Kell Brook? Kell Brook? Yeah, he's a seasoned veteran, and in the early rounds he's gonna do good. But when he doesn't have like a reach advantage over people, he tends to have a little more problems when he's fighting these elite fighters. And the only elite fighter or upper echelon fighter Brook beat was Porter, but that's somebody that he had a big reach advantage over. You feel me? And I don't think that's a coincidence. Valero versus Lopez. I got to watch more of Valero's fights, Sep. George, IFY. I don't know what that means. Mr. H, I hope Tyson don't go crazy on Roy. Yeah, that fight is an interesting fight. I could see that fight going either way, to be honest. I could see Tyson not being able to do his side-to-side peekaboo style as effective as he used to, and I could see Roy Jones just picking him off with jabs and 1-2s. So, and of course, I could see Tyson just going ham and throwing KO punches at Roy and getting a victory like that. So, it's an interesting fight, to say the least. Oh, okay. My bad, Seb. I didn't even had to put me up on game on that one. I ain't seen that one yet. I feel you. Okay. Amir got knocked out by Crawford already, homie. Yeah, Amir got handled by Crawford. He said he was like Pac but sloppier. Hey, if he was anything like Pacquiao, then he's hard. Because Pacquiao is one of the coldest. Dang, Arkansas did that. All right, we still waiting for him to start with the main card. What Air Jordan. Does Wilder actually believe the words that come out of his mouth? Yeah, Wilder is tripping. Like, all that stuff he was talking about, his trainer did something to his water, tampered with his water, and just everything. Like, man, it's almost like Wilder was having some type of mental breakdown or something, man. I don't know, man. It's just different. He was on something different for sure. Backgrounds. Who got knocked out the longest? Pacquiao or Cruz? Shoot, it might have been Pacquiao, to be honest. C-Stars. Aesthetic. He had a perfect KO record. Dang, a perfect KO record. Damn. That's bananas. It depends on his competition though, aesthetic. Somebody could Tyson was knocking out everybody in the first record when he was fighting nobodies, but as he started fighting the elite, it got more realistic. What's your next intended fight to be covered after this one? I think it's the Mike Tyson. I think the Mike Tyson joint or I think the Mike Tyson fight is at the end of this month. I'm going to do that one. Let me see. Why am I watching Arkansas versus Florida? Hey, that's what I'm saying, Mr. H. Like, come on, man. They playing this boo-boo game. Let's get these fights started. For real, for real. Because I plan to remind you about my Brook being underappreciated in this fight, man. Oh, okay, George. Okay, for sure. Let's see. So George, let me get this right. You're saying that Brook is going to win? Is that what you're saying? Air Jordan, I hear you. He might be. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, so you just think he's not gonna win, but he's gonna look respectable? Is that what you're saying, George? Aesthetic, how did he die? Oh, Earl Spence fight. Oh, that's next weekend then. So yeah, the next fight I'm covering is the Garcia and Spence fight. He's going to buzz Bud at some point. What do you mean buzz though? Hit him? Knock him down? Or just hit him with a clean shot? Dang, I gotta look that Valero dude up. He's gonna wobble him? Nah, I doubt that. Or even if he does, I think Crawford is gonna get the KO. Like, I'm very confident that he's going to get the KO. Okay, they showing Crawford. He's taping up his own hand. Wow, they said they're not gonna start the fights until this game go off. So we gotta wait. This game ain't went off yet. Oh, they moved it to December? I could have swore there's another fight this month, though. I know the Garcia fight got changed. Let me look at I thought I had it written down somewhere. Let me see. Oh, I got it on my phone. Let me see. ESPN sucks. Well, no, it's really Seb. I think it's Top Rank. They the one that set it up like this. All right, let me see. Okay. All right, I pulled up my. Okay, yeah. Spence and Garcia fight December 5th. So maybe I'll do that Jacobs fight. Jacobs fights on the 27th, and then Tyson and Roy Jones fight on the 28th of this month. So we got those two fights this month. So we're gonna end out November with two decent fights. Hopefully that Tyson and Roy Jones will be all right. Dang, Crawford went to your high school. That's what's up. All right, bet good, George. Yeah. Spence and Garcia, December 5th. Hey, make sure y'all like this video and subscribe to the channel. Hook your boy up. Let me see. I hope this fight isn't a fraud. I don't want them to concede. Count all the rounds and get rid of all-time fraudulent ones. Stop the steal. It ain't even going to go to the cards. I'm telling you, it's going to be a KO by Crawford. Mark my words. All right, shout out to Vincent Jr. for the sub. I appreciate you. Good looking out. Make sure you like this video. Much love. $100. Omaha man will kick the crap out of Kell. Let me see. I'm trying to. Shout out to Rick James for the subscription. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all like this video too. Crawford doesn't hit as hard as Triple G, though. Kell took Triple G's punches, same punch he knocked out Jacobs with. I hear you, Mr. OG, but think about this, though. In that Triple G fight, Kell Brook had to have operation on his eye. After he fought Earl Spence, he had an operation to his eye. So I think those are kind of vulnerabilities on Brook. So I don't think he's going to be able to take as much as he used to. And even though I don't think Crawford is as hard of a puncher as Triple G, of course he's not, and I don't think he's as hard of a puncher as Earl Spence, I still think he's going to knock him out. Wow, Rick James. Rick James. C stars. That was a casual thing to say. Hey, I'm going to put it like this. My prediction is going to be on point, though. So I don't remember. C stars. Do you got Brook? I want to see. Hold on. Who all has Brook? The main card starts when this college football game on ESPN ends. They said they're not going to start the fights until this game ends, and it's a few minutes in this game left. It's Florida and Arkansas. It's on ESPN, so they're not going to start the fights till then. And then there's one main event fight, and then we're going to get to the real main event fight, which is the Crawford and Brook. So we got one fight we got to sit through still once they start the fights. Okay, C Star says, I got Crawford, and I wasn't talking about you, OD. Oh, okay. All right, respect, C Stars. I was like, what you talking about? I was like, huh? It's a toss-up for me, but I like Brook more. Aesthetic. Oh, man. See, so you're going to learn the hard way. You're going to have to learn. You're going to have to fall in line and follow with my picks, because I was right on the Haney joint, and I'm going 2 for 2. I'm going to get this one right. Let's go. Mr. OG Kell got reinforced metal eye sockets. Dang, that's crazy if that's true. I know they did surgery on both of his eyes, so yeah, that might be good fight. Any fighter can win. I don't know about that, Z Bud. I don't really give Brook too much of a shot in here in this fight. I don't know. Anytime you get a metal plate or something in your face, I don't think you more than good. Something could always go wrong in there, or yeah, I don't know, bro. He's more than good. He's like the $1 Million Man or something, huh? He like Iron Man up in his eye socket. Why Crawford got that forward head position? Oh, don't be hating on 8th round stoppage by a left hook. Mark my words. Maybe. Let me see. If Brook loses, I think it's pretty much over for him. Nah, C-Stars, not with one loss. And he was just ranked pound for pound. He has a lot of big fights or whatever. But from the aspect that if he can't beat Brook, he really is not going to be able to beat those real elite welterweights. It might be over for him as far as that, as getting a championship belt. But he'll be able to put on good fights and get some big fights still. In no way. I don't know about that, Jesse. I don't know. George said, if Brook hits Crawford clean like Gamboa did, lights out. We'll see. I mean, when's the last time Brook knocked out somebody, though? He hasn't knocked out a fighter in like years. And he's never knocked out anybody close to the caliber of Crawford. C-Stars, yeah, that's what I mean. Yup. Seb says, will you cover MMA next? I don't know, man. I ain't really like super into MMA. I used to when it first started, but the one thing I don't like about MMA is kind of like the same thing I do like about MMA. And what it is in MMA, since it's UFC dominating it, they kind of run things, and they have the best fighters fighting the best fighters, which is what we want to see as fans. But what it does is the fighters don't really have that same longevity. You know what I'm saying? Because they're fighting, they might fight, be 7-0 and they're fighting for the championship in UFC, but you got to be darn near like 20-0, 25-0 to fight for the championship in boxing. So it's like their reign at the top is longer. In UFC, you really got to be watching that to stay up to date on all this cycle of these new fighters coming in and the old guards going out. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do UFC or MMA, but I do like it though. I like the big fights in MMA for sure. This a huge mismatch, folks. Why could see Crawford get carried out in a stretcher? Jesse, what? What are you talking about? Nah, it's a mismatch the other way. It's a mismatch for Crawford, not for Brook. Mr. H. Shout out to Edgardo Ariano. Appreciate the subscription. Make sure y'all subscribe and y'all like the video. We trying to get to 1,000 likes and we about 10,000 miles away. So we got to get them likes up ASAP. Let's see. It ain't no biggie for Brooklyn. The square circle cause he's always on point. Yakan, son of Israel. Let's go, Canelo. Yeah, Canelo's the truth, C-Stars. Jesse still trolling. Yeah, is that same Jesse C-Stars? I put him on timeout. I didn't give him the full boot. I probably should have just gave him the full cold-hearted boot. How clean? No, Stars. He clean now, Stars. Let me see. Crawford is real good, but pound for pound, tonight will tell. No, I disagree, George. He's going to win, and Crawford's going to win, and he's going to win by a knockout, but that still don't do nothing for his pound for pound. He shouldn't be pound for pound. Canelo should have that because he beat Triple G, and Triple G is an elite fighter. Nobody will deny that. And Crawford, when he knocks out Brook tonight, still has not faced or beat an elite boxer or fighter yet. So George, I think one way or the other. David Benitez versus Khalid Plant. Top 10 pound for pound, I meant. Oh, okay. I feel, yeah, he could be in there. Not at the top, though, for sure. Let me see. Canelo Alvarez versus Charlo. Yeah, we was talking about that a little while ago, DeMarcus. That would be a hitter right there for sure. That would be one of them ones. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. I think they're going to wait. They're not going to let them. Let's see. I got Earl Spence putting Crawford down. That's what Sean say. I hear you. That might, are they even going to fight? Like, it's possible they don't even fight, which would be crazy and terrible. But, yeah, man, they tripping. Mr. OG says, Crawford has only fought bums in his career. No disrespect. Only good fighters he's fought is Gamboa, Mean Machine, Benavidez Jr. Yeah, you're right. Like, his resume is not crazy. It's very, very, how could I put this? Very suspect. It's not, it doesn't garner a lot of respect, his resume, because, yeah, he hasn't fought no top elite fighters yet. Who's showing the fight on Facebook? Hey, we're not trying to talk about people sharing the fight for free, man. It's on ESPN. We don't want to support no bootlegging and all them things. We trying to let everybody get their money in this COVID situation. Times is hard. All right, let me see. Zay says, I have Crawford leaving bumps and bruises on Kell's face and head like he did with Amir Khan. Yeah, I hear you, Zay. I think Crawford gonna get the KO. Why is ESPN showing this football game? I know they said they're not gonna show the fight till the game over, and I think it's only like 5 minutes left. So hopefully it's such a. The good thing about this is it's not a close game, so they won't be calling timeouts or nothing. Oh, shout out for this subscription, DeMarcus Mack. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all subscribe and like this video. Show some love to the channel. I appreciate it. Got the super chats and all that cracking. Let's see. Bruh, you don't know how the internet work yet? Find it yourself. C-Stars, talk. Tell them. Seb, Enough Boxing, Console Wars is lit too. Console Wars, I don't even know what that is. Is that a gaming website or something? I don't even game. Yeah, Sean Porter. Yeah, Sean Porter. Why you laughing? Sean Porter hard. Oh, you saying because Brook beat Porter? Yeah, Porter. Porter's up there. Homie should have mentioned that. But he was talking about who Crawford beat though. Let me see. Ronald said, "Oh, it's after the game." Yeah. They said they're gonna start showing the fight after this game. So since Florida's blowing them out, they better not call no timeouts. They better not stop that clock. Just let that thing keep running. Yeah, I put him on a timeout. I didn't just fully block him. I should have just went on and did the full-blown block. But I think he dipped out. If he act up, I'm giving him the full-blown block. See, I'm too nice sometimes, man. I see Spence beating Crawford and maybe Sean Porter. Spence already beat Porter. And Spence and Crawford, that would be amazing. That would be an amazing fight. Oh, Seb, Xbox and PlayStation stuff. Oh, gaming stuff. Okay, I feel you. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that stuff, man. I stopped playing video games a long time ago. But, yeah, that video game stuff is big, man. My daughter be all up on it. She play Roblox all day. I gotta pull her up off the computer. She used the computer to play it. Let me see. Alexi, I hear you. But Crawford's dope though. I'm not gonna act like he's not dope. He just hasn't fought the people he need to fight yet. The upper echelon. And this isn't an upper echelon fight either. Crawford never gonna fight Spence. This is why I like UFC more. It's less politics. We get what we want. Hey, Ronald, yeah, that's a good thing about the UFC. The number one the champ fights the number one contender. Like, they make it happen. DeMarcus, we got to see if Spence can take a punch after his car accident. His chin might not be the same. Hey, that's real talk, DeMarcus. That's why somebody was asking about Crawford and Spence, and I was like, man, I wouldn't even give my opinion on that. I got to wait to see how he acts and how that car accident affects him. He might not be the same. It might not affect him at all, but I got to see that before I give a prediction on how he would do versus Crawford. Is the main event about to start soon? Yeah. Well, there's one more fight before the main event, and they're going to put it on ESPN after this game, and it's only a couple more minutes left, and since it's a blowout, I don't see them calling timeout, so hopefully it'll start soon. Trump got KO'd. Mr. OG says Crawford needs to fight elite fighters. He ain't pound for pound. Hey, Mr. OG, I agree with you 100%. How or why would anybody call Crawford pound for pound when he has not fought any elite fighters? They're basing it off of a perception, off of potential. I would put Pacquiao above Crawford right now in pound for pound. I would rank Pacquiao above Crawford right now in the welterweight division because Pacquiao just beat Keith Thurman, who is an elite welterweight that I'm not 100% sure Crawford could beat Thurman. Let me see. Does Wilder still have his head over his shoulders, though? Yeah, GL. Yeah, he's acting like he's having a mental breakdown. And I actually like Wilder before that last Fury fight. I liked him. No, I still like him, man. He got some flavor about him, but this nonsense and all these blames and accusations about why he lost, yeah, I'm not feeling that at all. True, UFC is cool when they stand up, but I ain't got time to watch all that mail and make molestation. Yeah, hey, aesthetic. Yeah, I don't like the ground part of it either, man. It's uninteresting, especially if you got a grappler and that's the first thing they want to do is take the other dude down and they wrestling on the ground the whole fight. Like, that's not the business to me. Open Sky says this fight is going to be crazy. Crawford might get KO'd in the fourth. Open Sky, what? Open Sky, are you picking Brook to win the fight? Let me, I do like another fighter, Virgil Ortiz. Yeah, he was dope. Thurman trash, Mr. H. Nah, Thurman far from trash. That's the homie right there. He the first major boxer that let me do an interview of him on my channel. I got a interview video clip with him that's probably gonna hit 1 million views in like a month. It's at like 700,000 or something like that. Nah, that's my guy right there. My spider senses are telling me Crawford gonna get killed. What? Oh, that's Jesse. Why am I even? That's why he tried. Man, I'm trying to idle. Oh man, idle turn. Man, I can't even read that. Going too fast. Skills him too much. I'm gonna start blocking people when you spam the chat. I'm gonna kick you out. So no more of that repeating your messages. Type your message once and that'll be good enough. I appreciate it. Thank you. I look blind. Okay. Well, you look like you just got booted up out of here. I had to give him the boot real quick. Yeah, no more of that spam in the chat or you're going to get booted out. On me. That's on the set. There you go. Get them up out of here. Right, man. Got little kids dropping in. He does look like Stevie Wonder sometimes. Dang. What you trying to say? All black people look alike? Because I actually don't look nothing like Stevie Wonder. Who's fighting now? They don't even got no fights on. They showing the college game. They're gonna show the fight after the college game goes off. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the channel. Much appreciated. Kell Brook smoking some bud today, Mr. OG. Okay, we gonna see. We gonna see. OD. What happened to your basketball career? LOL. Hey, you seen some of them games, C-Stars? What game did you see? Got some more kids in here. Let me give them the boot real quick. Nate Robb. How can I watch the fight? It's on ESPN. It's going to come on after this game goes off. It's becoming, yeah, I got to boot these kids up out of here. We'll get it back to business. Hey, Kirk, I feel you, though. I would put Pacquiao as pound for pound above Crawford, too. Yeah, I seen all them pretty much years ago. Oh, okay. Hey, C-Stars, did you see Me in Daylight? Did you see that game? Respect. 100 Al. Should we report? Yeah, if y'all want to, let me know, and I bet my mama ass on, bro. Oh, let me get Jesse out of here. There's too much of cornball. We got the OGs up in here. We ain't got no time for that cornball nonsense. Glenn, nah, I'm not going to show the fight. It's on ESPN. We just kicking it up here, chopping it up about the fight, giving our opinions, and going to see who's going to be right, whose prediction's going to be right. You and Light was lit. Didn't he cheat you in that game? Yeah, C-Stars, man. He traveled like 4 times in one turn. Hey, if you guys subscribe to the channel, it's gonna give me an alert on the screen, so it'll come up on the screen, and we'll see that you guys are subscribing. Good looking out. Thank you, Al Valora. I appreciate you. Good looking out. Thanks for the sub. I got Kell losing. I'm with you, Billy. I got Crawford with the KO, probably 7th round or later. Jose Ramirez versus Crawford would actually be an interesting fight, no cap. Okay, I hear you. Manny Pacquiao versus Earl Spence. Whoo. Now that would be a fight. Pacquiao versus Spence? I don't know. I got to see. It depends on when they fight. Right now, shout out to Falk Squires. I appreciate the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. I got to see how Spence acts. Shout out to Quilland for the subscription. Much love. Thank you. Much appreciated. Make sure y'all like this video and subscribe to the channel. I got to see how we got to get the likes up on this video, y'all. We only got 49 likes. Y'all got to make sure y'all like this video. I want to see how Spence recovered from his car accident before I make any predictions on how he's going to do, because he might not be the same or he might be still on point. So I just want to hold off until I see that Danny Garcia fight. Let me see. Pound for pound is Earl Spence, then Marquez, then Canelo. Would I put Spence above Canelo on pound for pound? Yeah, I think I might. Because he still hasn't lost. Because he still has yet to lose, and he has beaten Porter, and he did beat. Who else did he beat? Oh, that's the only top elite fighter he beat. But I think he's about to beat Garcia too. Shout out to JP Imports. Much appreciated for the sub. Thank you, sir. Make sure y'all like the video and subscribe. Wait, Canelo is pound for pound right now. Yeah, I think Canelo has earned that to be up there. But if Spence beats Garcia, then I think I might put Spence above Canelo. Tiafimo versus Davis. Who you got? JPN Imports. That's the one. That's the one we all want to see. And I'm not sure yet. We got to wait and see when they set it up. It's more of a timing thing. And I'll tell you what it is. It's a weight thing. What weight would they fight at? Davis just fought at 130, and Lopez just won the belts at 135. And so where do they fight at? So that's a big factor on who I think will win. Yeah, I'm going to boot him out. Let me see. Yeah, I got him. Thank y'all. I took out Papa Coco. Yeah, he gone. Good looking out, Seb. I appreciate you. I booted him. Oh, Jerry ain't crap. Yeah, I think he passed his prime. He kind of burnt out. KO in the first by Crawford. Zakaria. Woo, but see, the thing about that, Zakaria, is Crawford's not known for, let me change my picture real quick. Crawford's not a knockout puncher. Let's look at his stats. Look, Crawford is 26-0, has 20. He's 36-0. Yeah, that's 36-0 with 27 KOs. So that's not like it's a good KO percentage, but it's not like he's just knocking everybody out. So that's why I definitely don't think he's going to knock him out in the first. I think Kell Brook got a good chance. Why do you think he has a good chance? Alv, because against the two elite fighters he fought, he didn't last. He did good in the first half and fell off. I'm in a stretcher. In a war. Oh, okay. Falk says 8th round KO. I say that would be good, because I'm saying 7th round or later for the KO. Nah, he gone. Nose was just don't know how to ban people yet. I don't think. No, I got him. Watch. It was just he had already put that message on there, so that last one stays on till it scroll off the screen. OD, your phone is going off. It's making me reach for mine. Oh, my bad. That's them notifications when I get them subs. If Crawford was to fight Triple G, he would lose. If he fights Spence, he would lose as well. He would definitely lose to Triple G, because that would be going up. a weight class. That would be moving from 147 to 154. He's not big enough for Triple G. Spence versus Crawford. I need to see how Spence does after this car accident. So I'm going to see how he does in Garcia. And then I might be able to tell how he's going to do. Marvel, $50 on it. Crawford dropping him in the 7th. Yeah, I think that might. Well, when you pick an exact round, Marvel, that's kind of tough to be on point with the exact round. But, yeah, I think Crawford is going to get a KO as well. Alexi, did it seem that Crawford looked more confident during the face-off than Brook? To be honest, Alexi, I didn't even watch the face-off because I didn't want it to cloud. You know, sometimes dudes could put on a good show at the weigh-in or the face-off, and I didn't want that to cloud my judgment. I wanted to base it off of the analytics and all their past fights, so I didn't even watch the weigh-in. So I don't know. You might be right. Style makes fights. This is Crawford, pound for pound. Yeah, Crawford got this. I got Crawford by rigged in 8th round. By rigged? What you mean by rigged? Going 12 rounds? No, I doubt that, Al. Terence Crawford's dead body. Hey, y'all see that? That's a messed up YouTube name. Terence Crawford's dead body. Y'all need to get back. Get back to the future and cancel this fight before Kell catches my body. Kell can't let Crawford inside. I mean, inside or outside. Bob Arum is terrible promoter. What y'all think? Well, Seb, I almost think all promoters are, because they're all doing the safest, least riskiest fights, and they save the risky fights for the end when their fighters are all old or whatever. So I wouldn't just blame that on Top Rank. You know, other promoters are doing the same thing. The only one you can't say that about is the UFC, Dana White and them. I don't watch it from the Philippines. What fight time? I can't wait. Excited. What's up, JMP? Shout out to the Philippines in the building. Let me throw up my Pacquiao emoji real quick. Philippines in the building. Let me throw up 3 of them. The fight is probably going to start in about an hour or 30 minutes. They showing Crawford right now. He doesn't even have his gloves on yet. They're showing Kell Brook. He got his gloves on. He's doing his warm-up. But there's still one more fight that we got to go to. Dana White promotes all fighters. Yeah. Spence was out drinking, partying too much, enjoying the dollars. Now clean and fully focused. Hey, I hope so, Z. Yeah, you need to focus, man. Stop speeding around in them fancy cars. I miss ABO boxing. Hey, you and me too, GL. I feel you on that. Like, no doubt. Still playing ping pong, D-Town. Let me see, Crawford. Let's be honest here. How can someone think Crawford got a chance? Clearly, metal play. Shout out to JMP. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the channel. Like this video. We got to get the likes up on this video, y'all. We ain't got no love on the likes for this video. Bro, back to Garcia versus Spence. I don't know if Garcia can do it. Spence a different beast, but he did get hurt, and I'd care less with his drinking. Yeah, Marvel League. I want to see how Spence does after that car accident. I want to see how he heals. Like, did he really get damaged in that car accident to where it hampers his boxing ability? We got to see that. So, yeah, I'm not, I don't know if he's going to beat Garcia. Before the car accident, Spence would have handled Garcia. But now, after the car accident, I don't know. I can't even give you a good prediction on that. Garcia says he's focused and says he's confident. Garcia's hard. Garcia ain't no joke. Garcia got got a puncher's chance against anybody because he got a KO punch for sure. Mr. OG, Bo Max going to sit in the bubble. Bo Max going to sit in the bubble. But what happens when the bell rings and that confidence goes away? Hey, for real, confidence only gets you so far. You got to perform at the end of the day. Spence Wood and fights Brook. Yeah, Terence Crawford's body is dead. Terence Crawford's dead body is gone. Who else should I get rid of? Jesse. Jesse already gone. Yeah, I did Jesse a while ago. I gave him a timeout the first time, but that last time, C-Stars, I gave him the official boot. What's the most exciting division? In my opinion, welterweight. It ain't even close. It ain't even close. And then probably after welterweight, it might be the light division. I consider, even though Tank just fought at what did Tank? He fought at 130. He fought at 130 super feather, but I consider Tank a lightweight. So you got in a lightweight second. That's the second most exciting. You got at lightweight. You got Haney. Ain't that where Haney and Shakur and Garcia, all those dudes, glamour division. Wait, how? Oh, Terence Crawford. I thought I remove. Okay, there. All right. I got Terence Crawford's dead body up out of there. Tank's a weight bully, Mr. OG. Yeah, you right. He knows how to use his weight to his advantage. He got to, though. You see how short he is? He's 5'5", bro. 5'5", man. Jesse is little. Yeah. Jesse gone. Damn, how's Terence Crawford's dead body still in here? I thought I just booted him. Remove. Was there two of them? Dang, I gotta up my giving fools the boot game, huh? Hey, I give them the boot. They come right back in the back door. What's going on? How is this fool still in here? I promise you, I seen him deleted. It's safe for you, deleted message. He got a couple accounts with the same name or something. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Block him. Yeah, I blocked him. And I just hit him right now. I don't know what's going on. LOL. Terence Crawford. Yeah, he the Walking Dead up in this piece, man. Tank always makes weight. Nah, he didn't make weight one of them times, man. What you talking about? Hey, for real, Seb. And that's what I've been doing. See, stars. I'm on my YouTube stream channel. And or do I got to go to the other thing? I'm clicking on the 3 dots thing, and then it says block user, give them a timeout, and I go to block. What happened to the fight? It's about to start. So they starting. This is actually a championship fight right here. This is for. Let me see. This is for a featherweight. Wait. No, the bantamweight. Let's fight. This is for the super flyweight championship. Yeah, this is the last one. It's only one more and that's it. The fight probably going to start at maybe 8, probably. C stars. Hey, for real, they paused the fight for the layup drills, huh? Sam, if A got 60 views, 60. No, I ain't taking my glasses off, man. Hey, make sure y'all like this video. JMP, what's up? I appreciate you for subscribing. Much respect. Man, I need to get my dinner. I ain't even ate dinner yet. No knockout first round. Yeah, not at all. Seb said unfair. Yeah, nah, that's my thing. I always keep my glasses on. Shout out to the new subscriber, Young Moo. I appreciate you. Thank you. Make sure y'all like this video and subscribe to the channel. Let's get it cracking. Let's get at least 100 likes. Can I get 100 likes on this video? Man, the struggle is real on the likes for this video. Hey, what's up with dinner?
Dinner's been done.
And tell hey, if I bring me a plate. All right, thank you. Bring me a plate.
And your dinner on it?
Yeah, no, I want you to bring me an empty plate. Yeah, I want a dinner on it. Hey, shout out to Amarix. I can't say the last name. Amarix S for the subscription. I appreciate you. He'll take off his glasses. 3 seconds. No, it's only 60 people in here, though. But people coming and leaving. So if people keep coming and they like it and then they dip out and then the next wave come in and like it, we'll get it. No doubt. Mr. OG, opinion on the Carlos not being on the pound for pound list. I'd have to look at the whole list. I usually just pay attention to the first 2 or 3 on the list. And so I'd have to look at who's the fighters they got above the Charlo brothers and see if they worthy to be above them. But it seems understandable because they're still working their way up. They haven't fought elite fighters yet. So, you know, it's a little bit understandable. If your wife, the Asian ring girl, is your wife green orange? Nah, that's my homegirl. That's Melissa Benz. Shout out to Melissa Benz. That's my peoples. Yeah, she bad though, huh? She fire, huh? Green orange. Didn't mean stars. Yeah, for real. For real. Yeah, Green Orange says she fire. Yeah, she's no joke. Candy was too though, Green Orange. Do you remember Candy? They both was dimes. Yeah, hey, for real, yeah, Con. R.I.P. King Von, man. I never even listened to his music, but some youngsters I know was telling me about the whole thing. So yeah, I feel you. See stars. He like Candy though. Yeah, for real, for real. Hey, how you doing, Amarix? Thanks for that subscription. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all subscribe and like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Oh, of course. Who wouldn't remember them ring girls? Hey, for real, Green Orange. Had to get them popping. You know what I'm saying? I took that from boxing. I said, boxing got ring girls. Why can't these battles have some ring girls? Yeah, we started that. Everybody jumped on that wave. Not everybody, but y'all seen other battle leagues jump on that wave. Yeah, Con. But where I'm at, I'm in Las Vegas, so it's 7:46 over here. But I've been on this stream for like 3 hours. I ain't ate because I was on this stream. Hey, 100 Sea Stars, 100. They had to jump on, jack the style, man. Amarix, respect the Iranians for sure. It's all love. Tuned in with him. He said I was definitely tuned in with him. Hey, for sure. People would come to the battles just so they could see what's popping with them. For real. All right, so this championship fight is underway. This is the second round already. Let me see these who y'all think, those of you that are watching this right now, who y'all think gonna win this fight, Franco or Maloney? I think Franco is the champion, right? Charlo would get shut down by Triple G, Jacobs, Canelo. It's all hype. Mr. OG. Yeah, he's still working his way up. Charlo, well, both of them really. They working their way up. So wait, they saying dude's eye is closing. What happened? Wait, maybe he got poked in the eye or something. Oh, a headbutt. Let's see.
I kind of
What is
planned
it?
on bringing you an empty plate.
Did you put salt on
Yes.
this and butter?
Yes, the butter's right
Okay.
there. And
All
then
right.
mix it or anything.
All right, thank you. I'm doing a stream, so get up out of here. Thank you. Te amo.
And also, can I have the last cook?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Buen provecho, huh? Headbutt. I didn't see the headbutt. Did y'all see it? I don't know if I was looking at the chat. To be real, I'm not even watching that. I'm waiting for Kell versus Bud. Hopefully this fight ends early. Yeah, for real. Hey, one of the dudes' eye got swelled up. Something terrible. They saying Aesthetic said it was a headbutt. I think I heard the announcer say it was a headbutt too. I didn't see it though, but yeah, homie's eye is all bad. And it's only the second round. See, can I eat without y'all seeing? Oh, you got Franco, OG? Is Franco the champ? I'm going with the champ because they fought already once, and the champ is the one that won. Well, no, I'm going against him. That Franco's the one with the eye they about to stop the fight. I'm going with the other dude. Get him out of here. Let me see. Marvel says Wilder versus Usyk. Who you got? Or I can't say the dude's name. I got to see Wilder fight, man. I was so disappointed. Like, man, in that last Fury fight, I was so disappointed in Wilder. I need to see him fight again because it just showed me how not a boxer he was. He's a fighter, not a boxer. Like, I mean, Wilder always did look robotic, like not fluid or something. Like, I don't know, just clumsy or something about him. It just looked like Frankenstein-ish. You know what I'm saying? Just not super fluid with it. And it might have been his mechanics that I'm talking about, but I want to see Wilder fight again because he might not be as good. Nah, I love Wilder's power. Yeah, his power is off the hook, but his boxing skills, man, they're subpar. Did they stop it? They stopped it. Hey, I got good news. They stopped the fight, y'all, because the dude's eye. It's a no decision, though. Dude's eye is shut all the way. Hey, for real though, yeah, man, because we don't want these dudes to get hurt, man. They trying to put on for their family. So yeah, I hope he all right. Hopefully he don't need no surgery or nothing. Hopefully it's just a knot, black eye. I think they're gonna overturn the decision. I think, who was that? The C Stars. You said the other dude, hey, I picked the winner, bro. I'm already up on you. 1-0. C Stars. My favorite. I got the first round. Wait, what happened? Somebody said something about the stream. What did it say? Yeah, Seb, I'm going to be here until the end of the fight. So we'll be here. Just come back through. You got to be here for the main event, bro. Hurry up. Yeah, I'm up, bro. Yeah, that's your record right there, 0-1. No, they're going to change it, though. They're going to change it, Mr. OG. Watch. They're going to reverse it. They're going to give him the victory. Watch. Just got here. What up, M Moon? Respect. Make sure you like the video, subscribe. Let's get it popping. Who you got, M Moon? Ortiz versus Thurman. Ortiz. Which Ortiz you talking about? Who? Victor Ortiz? Who you talking about? Oh, Virgil Ortiz. Woo. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought my whole stream stopped. It froze. Wait, was that a... No, was that the thumb? Show it again. They showing the punch. I want to see it look... Because he didn't hit him. It didn't look like he hit him that hard. They trying to make it, give him. Nah, I think they're gonna reverse it. Who thinks they're gonna reverse the decision? I say they're gonna reverse it. I'll get two rounds out of one fight. 2 victories out of one fight. I think they're gonna reverse the decision. Y'all think they're gonna keep it the same? Boxing is crazy. Okay, you got a draw. Okay, we'll see. Dang, I might lose. I might lose one. I might come out of this behind. Do I need to get Marvel League out of here too, y'all? Shout out to Pichan for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to the video. We're trying to get to 100 likes on this video. When y'all come in, make sure y'all like the video. All right, all the little kids, I'm just going to boot them. Remove. Bam. First time I hear some cornball stuff, I'm booting them. It's your interview with Virgil. I didn't interview Virgil. Yeah, this is like one of the slowest replay official judgments ever. Hey, for real, C Stars. He's saying, why did I leave Bone Thugs and Harmony? Man, Busy Bone like my cousin though. Like on some real stuff. He not my cousin, but he like my cousin. Anthony Joshua versus Tyson. Psst. Oh wait, Anthony Joshua versus Tyson Fury. Yeah, C Stars. I interviewed Busy Bone one time, a couple times, but I think only one of the videos is on the channel. Let me see, Joshua versus Tyson Fury. I think I would go with Tyson Fury. I can't believe that, but yeah, I would go with Tyson Fury. Yeah, if he got a dent in his skull, he wouldn't pass the boxing medical exam thing or whatever they do anyway. So name all the famous people you had interviews with if you can't remember. Whew, it's a gang of people. Let me see. Ice Cube, Tretch from Naughty by Nature, Busy Bone, told you about that. Who else? KRS-One, Too Short. Too Short used to stay out here in Vegas, so he used to slide through the radio station a few times. I'm eating. Hold on. I'll tell you who my favorite interview was. Maya You know the R&B singer Maya? Whoo. She crazy fine. Hey, for real. Those some legends, some hitters right there. I can't even remember. It's been so long. Maya. I wish I could interview Canelo, but my Spanish ain't good enough. I know Spanish, but I ain't that good at it. He don't really know English, right? Does Canelo know English yet? I don't remember. I don't think he do. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, a thumb. Hey, Sea Stars for real, for real. Like he look anything but Mexican, right? He said Irish though. Hey, GL for real though, because like when you can't understand what a boxer is saying, like you lose some of that connection. Even when a translator has to say it, like you lose some of that connection. Like he's already the biggest boxer right now, but he would still be even bigger. I don't think they should give dude the victory, even though I think they are. I don't think they should if it's from a thumb. I don't respect that. You poke the dude in the eye and it close up his eye and then you win the championship? Nah. Yeah, they still trying to decide about this. They're still doing the instant replay to see if they're going to award this guy a victory because the other dude's eye swelled up so much. It was like shut closed. So they're trying to see. The only fans Canelo needs are Mexicans. Real, your con said the only fans Canelo needs are Mexicans. Man, that's messed up. So you saying nobody else are a boxing fan, real boxing fans? Everybody else fake boxing fans? Come on, man. That's. I think it's probably. I think the main fight might start in maybe I say within 20 minutes. What do much know about boxing? All right, I'm taking Yakan out of here, huh? Yakan getting disrespectful. Oh, view deleted message. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay. Put user. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong, y'all. I was just like deleting the message thinking I was booting them out. Now, okay, I got it. I just got my boot game tighter, y'all. Let's see. Canelo will never live down his loss to Floyd Mayweather, in my honest opinion. Yeah, it's gonna follow him, but you know, they say it was early in his career, and you know, but he could still be one of the GOATs because it's most of the GOATs are not undefeated. They all got some kind of L. Crawford versus Spence next. It depends on how Spence does. Spence might not be 100% after his accident, so he might need another tune-up or something. He is already a GOAT. Yeah, you might be right, George. I'm not gonna say he's not. Tune up, right, Mr. H. You're right, a tune up. Triple G. Yeah, Triple G is hard. I feel a way you interview Maya. I still feel a way. How she smell, LOL. Man, to be honest, I don't remember how she smelled, but I just remember how she looked. And man, let me pull up. I got some pictures. Hold on. I'm gonna show you, homie. Thick though. I'm just gonna say that. Thick. Fine. Let me show you how she smells. Yeah, that is funny. Oh. Okay, this wasn't when I interviewed her, but that's at this was after, like, maybe a year after I interviewed her, and this is at one of the casinos out here. She was doing a little party, and this is up in the VIP or whatever. Bananas. But let me show you when she was at the station though. Hold on. Where is it at? Man, I ain't used Instagram in a minute. I don't even know how to. Hey, this replay thing is taking forever. This is longer than a football instant replay. Dang, I can't find them. Where they at? Oh, there they go. Okay. All right, see if you can see this, homie. Super bad. You got to go to my IG, man. It's way down on my IG though. But who you planning to interview next? I don't know, man. I try to set up interviews with people that I'm cool with, or I got connections with, and a lot of times they don't go through. I was about to do, man, we was talking, yeah, stupid thick, for real, Marcos, for real. Yeah, 100. I was about this far from getting an interview with Adrian Broner, but it just fell through at the last minute. So I don't really want to say who I'm doing next, but I'm gonna try to do it next Saturday. Normally, I try to do my interviews on Saturday, but sometimes I got to do it during the week because of their schedule. She the one. Hey, for real, C-Star's like ridiculous. Like, I liked her before, but I didn't know she was like that in person. I mean, she's thicker than I thought. For real. Like, bananas. I mean, wifey material. You feel me? She the one answer. Hey, for real, Marcos. I can't believe they still talking about this, or did they decide on it? Did they decide on Oh, see stars. I'm married, man. So nah, I didn't. If I wasn't, no. He said, "Let me." Yeah. Oh man. So they are still trying to figure this out. This has been like, it's probably been like 15, at least 15 minutes, right? Like we waiting for the main event. That shit's crazy. Oops, watch my language. Did I say that? This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is like looking terrible for their whole replay process. Like, man, this is like when the NFL first did instant replay and it would take them a long time. This is worse than that. This happened 3 halftime shows ago. Hey, for real, man. We could have seen a few performances by now. Oh, these fools is calling up people they don't even know. They calling up they big homie. Like, man, I don't know what to do on this. Give me the, what we supposed to do? Yeah, that's what it seemed like, Marvel. Like, what's going on? They got the referee sitting there. They need to retire after the night. Get Herb Dean. Hey, Herb Dean be cracking me up, man. When it's time to like the fighter knocked out the other dude, and you know they throwing them last punches in, and the dude's kind of like knocked out on the ground or something. And when he go in there to break him up, man, he be throwing some of them little dudes out the way. It be cracking me up. Why do they come to the decision that I ain't gonna be ill? That's comedy C Styles. Yeah, this is not. Well, do they even gotta be in the ring? Like, let's do the main event, and y'all could tell us like after the Crawford fight. Like, we don't have to know this right now. This is. Oh my goodness. Hey, these announcers is cracking me up. Ronald. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm on my third smoke session. Marco. Right, exactly. See stars. Like, come on, man. What's his name? If Chandler Bing fought Ross Geller, I bet like real fighters, they'd still respect. Oh, wait, let me see what what's his name says. They said his eye is completely shut. But I'd rather see. Nah, Seb, the fight ain't started yet. They've been on this instant replay thing for about 15, 20 minutes. And they said 26 minutes. It took them 26 minutes, y'all. Yeah, this. They did all that to just keep the decision the same. Oh, so you won that one, C Stars. Well, no, it was a no decision. So neither one of us won. Oh, but I said they was going to change it, so I lost that part of it. Doing friend. And when Mike bit off Holyfield's ear off, Marvel. Yeah, it's a draw. You right. All right, it's about that time. We're going to get it in. Do y'all respect that decision? What y'all think? Robbery without a gun. Decision to draw. I'm up. Yeah, you up, C Stars. You got that. You got round 1-0. I'll take that. What did you say on the main card, the main fight? You said you got Brook. Hey, I feel you, C Stars. Let's see. I'm sticking to what I said before. Crawford drops him in the 7th. Okay, I hear that. Here we go. Let's go. I got Brook. Yeah, who has so Marcos got Brook by decision or what, Marcos? Decision or I've been waiting for this fight, Mr. OG. Yeah, let's go. I got 10 large on Brook. Okay, Mr. OG got Brook. All right. Decision. Okay. Marcos got him by a decision too. Paulie Maldonado boxing. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, I hear you, Jamie. Brook on camera. All right, C Stars, do you think Bud's going to win by KO or distance? He said he's about to cry. Yeah, shout out to Chris's wife, Julie. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe. Yeah, I hear you on that, OG. Brook in 7. Okay, George. I got Brook for the win. What up, SSB? Welcome to the stream. Hit that like button for me one time. Yes, sir, Chris. Crawford, unanimous decision. Canelo finna be number 1 pound for pound after tonight. Brook by decision. Oh, C Stars, you gonna go with Brook? Okay, bet. I got Crawford with the KO. Let's go. KO winning. Crawford winning. And he get a KO. It's about to go down. Let's get it. We could have started this almost 30 minutes ago, man. They trapping. All right, they got these commercials on and the main event's about to start. About to see what's good. Remember, I say in the first couple rounds it's gonna be a good contest. Brook is gonna be hanging in there. But around the 4th, maybe the 5th round, we're gonna start noticing the difference between the skill sets of both fighters. And Brook is gonna start losing some of that oomph he had from the earlier rounds. What round you predict the KO? Marcos, I don't have a round for it. I'm just saying 7th round or later, he's going to get the KO. I'm not too sure about the exact round, though. Because I think Brooks has his mind set. He's not going to get KO'd faster than Khan did. Let me see. Anybody see Williams? Oh, nah, Open Sky. I didn't see the UFC thing. He got that KO, huh? What was it? Was it a kick or a punch? Let me see. Mr. OG, man, was saying hot dogs at the weigh-in. On the chin. KO stiff. Oh, I'm going to have to check that out, Open Sky. Brooks a beast. He was pounding with Triple G. Brook was getting hit with monster shot and still didn't go down. Yeah, but he got his face broken. His eye socket broken in the process. And since then, he got his other eye socket broken. So he not going to be able to put up. He not going to be able to put up with all that. Open. I don't know. Crawford seems skittish. This is going to be a hell of a fight for sure. I don't know. I think it's going to be lopsided after After the sixth round and later, it's going to be lopsided. Khan got glass chin. What bet did you get? I ain't putting no real money on it. But when Crawford get the KO, I'm going to get that. Did the fight start yet? Nah, Tim, it's about to start in a couple minutes. It's coming up right now. My point is he has a good chin. He had a good chin, though, but that was now he has both eye sockets, had them surgeries. So take this in the house for me, please. I'll drop that. Oh, boy. And close my door, too. Let's see my point. But see now, yeah, close it all the way. He had them surgeries, so I don't think he's going to be able to take as much as he used to be able to take. Green Orange. OG Kell Brook is taking the belts back to the UK. Green Orange. I hear you, but I don't think it's going to happen, bro. But he's a solid fighter, man. He's no slouch. I don't want to take away nothing from Brook. He is no slouch. C-Star says, when's the last time Brook got knocked out? What? Or you mean when's the last time Brook got knocked out? By Earl Spence. I mean, it might have been a TKO. I don't remember exactly, but it was a KO. Marvin, oh, you got Brook too? Well, see, it's about that time. The fight's about to start in a couple minutes. Make sure y'all like the video and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that. So they're in Crawford's dressing room right now. He's ready to go out. Doing some light shadow boxing. I get Crawford by KO from 6th through the 12th. Brook in trouble now. John, I agree with you. I'm actually saying from the 7th round or later. But, yeah, we basically on the same bet. C-Stars, TKO. Yeah, it was TKO. Garcia versus Campbell fight. Getting pushed back. Oh, you mean Ryan Garcia. Yeah, that's... I hear people saying because it was on this same... it was again on the same day as the Spence and Garcia fight. That was why they moved it. But I think it's legit. If homie got COVID, yeah, they need to set it. Can we see the fight from this live stream? No, Max, I'm not going to show I'm not bootlegging the fight. Nah. We just chopping it up about the fight as it goes on, seeing if our predictions come true. What's up, Ness? I see you. I appreciate you. Nah, you right on time, Ness. Let's go. All right, Michael says, let's go, Crawford. After this, Spence next. Yeah, I think Crawford going to get this too. Okay, got some Crawford fans in the building. Okay, I see y'all. What about Wilder? Who is he going to fight next? He's trying to fight Fury. He going to sue Fury. Yep, Ness. Brook is underrated. Max. You think so? I don't know, bro. Against the two elite fighters he fought, he didn't look that good. His performance against Triple G was understandable because he was going so much up in weight. But the Earl Spence joint, Fuck Wilder on the deal. Hey, you might be right, Marcos. Brook only lost to 2 world champions. He stepped up to Triple G. Yeah, you right, Max. But what do you think Crawford is? He's another world champion. Crawford gonna kick it. Yeah, I agree with you, Big Savage. I think Crawford gonna get the KO. 7 rounds, somewhere between 7 and the rest of the fight. Yeah, man, they done made this stream longer than it was supposed to. I didn't want to be on here this long. I thought we would have watched the fight already. But, man, this thing going on. Come on, no gloves. Supposed to been like. Hey, for real, Marcos, the flimsy glove was super suspect. I'm from London, so probs biased high. It's all good, Max. Yeah, I don't really care what country or where they from. I'm basing off my decisions mostly off analytics. So you see I got that tail of the tape behind me, and that's what I base it off of and their previous fights. Well, smash the like button, fellas. Yeah, for real. Let's get 100 likes on this thing. And make sure y'all subscribe to the channel one time. Kell will beat Crawford in 2 rounds. Cassius. Nah, I don't think that. Crawford's not a KO puncher like that. I still think he's going to KO him, but not that early, though. Kell Brook, I think you might be underestimating Kell a little bit. Yeah, I think Canelo should be #1 pound for pound right now. What's your opinion on Fury Wilder apparently cheating? I'm more on Fury's side. Wilder is just making a whole lot of accusations, and some of them don't even make sense. So it makes me question all of his allegations. So, yeah, I think Wilder's tripping. Yeah, hey, that's the truth, Open Sky. Those are facts. Nah, Canelo eats tainted meat, though. Ness. Kell Brook is no joke. Yeah, Kell Brook ain't no slouch, Joe. I feel you. You right. Ruiz or Ortiz. I don't know. I gotta do more research on that fight and look at the analytics and everything before I make my prediction for that one. Wilder has lost the plot. Yeah, it was almost like he was going through a mental breakdown or something, man. I'm kind of worried about my boy because I actually like Wilder before all that nonsense. So hopefully he'll get things back together, man. I like Wilder. Wilder blame the suit. Yeah, if that's the case, why wear the suit, man? You know what I'm saying? Dang, like his trainers don't know, like, oh, you shouldn't wear that heavy old suit. Man, that's crazy. Cassius, who you got, Tyson or Jones? Whew, that's a tough one. I initially picked Tyson, but then the more I think about it and thinking, like, Tyson is so used to the peekaboo style and bobbing his head from side to side to get inside. And as an older dude, I don't see him bombing his head from side to side like he used to. So I don't know if he's going to have trouble getting inside for a lot of those shots. So, yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one to call because they ain't been fighting. Neither one of them's been that active. So, I might be changing. I initially picked Tyson, but I might start leaning towards Roy. I got to think about it still. Tyson is a beast. I don't know, man. Once upon a time, Tyson was a beast. But if you seen Tyson's last 2 or maybe 3 fights, he was far from that beast. And now you're taking 20 years after that when he already didn't look like a beast no more. And then you add in 20 years. Yeah, he got a lot to prove in my eyes. Let's see. Marcos Santa Tyson should fight Joshua. Oh, Tyson Fury versus Joshua? Yeah. I think I would rather see that fight than the Wilder fight, but I still want to see the Wilder fight too. Hold on, but still, yeah. Agreed. 100 Ness. Get Tyson easy. True. C stars. The rounds were cut short, so it's going to be hard for Roy. What did they cut the times to? I didn't know that. Well, I know they're only going like, what, 8 rounds? Is it 8 rounds or 10 rounds? Is that what you're talking about? Or is it the time, the length of each round? What are you talking about, C stars? Which one? Tyson been chilling, Steve. Yeah. Wilder isn't going to win against Fury. Yeah, not the way he looked that last fight. You right about that, Marvel. I would put my money on Fury too. Yeah, let's go. Hit that like button. Let's get them subscriptions too. Let's go. Let me see. After he lost Mark E.G. Wilder will always lose till he admits he lost. Redo his style. Yeah, he needs to learn to box. Stop fighting and stop relying on your KO punch and get some versatility in your boxing skills. See, Wilder too busy thinking of more excuses. Mark was the only one. Wait, Mark was the only thing making his training good. Hardy kid. The time. Oh, 2 minutes? So 2-minute rounds? Dang, that's like how I used to do the battles back in the day. 2-minute rounds. Let me see. Because of right, okay. Both time and rounds. Man. Yeah, that works to both of their benefit, to be honest. Teofimo versus Legend Pacquiao at 140. Who's gonna win, sir? I would take Pacquiao on that, because Teofimo would be going up in weight class. Pacquiao's more acclimated to that weight class, and we all know what Pacquiao has already done. So I would take Pacquiao on that, Zoe. Yeah, Wilder tripping. Roy versus Tyson, 2-minute rounds, only 8 rounds. Yeah, that's Oh, they got some bad honeys on there. Y'all see old girl on the right? And the one all the way on the left? Ooh-wee. Yeah, I hope it's got women don't even fight that no more for real. Got Garcia, Spence, familiarize, Pack all the way. More time to figure out his opponents. C stars, but what if Roy Jones get hurt? And then he would have to try to last the whole round, but now the round's shorter. And what if he's running more? What if he's using his legs more? The shorter rounds is going to help him because he ain't got to run for the longer duration. You feel me? So I think it helps both of them. My bad. I wasn't ready. All right, shout out to my boy Chris, Chris's wife Julie. Gervonta's KO was brutal. Yeah, John, that was, oh man. his fist just ate up Santa Cruz's chin, boy, or jaw, or wherever he landed that thing. I'm here is because I can't see the fight. Stop mentioning that woman. Oh, Marvel League. Oh, my bad. And they even got a bad honey singing the national anthem, whoever this is, whoever this singer is. But I ain't going to say nothing else. Yes. Yeah. Dang, how come Terence Crawford's arm so long? Yeah, you see Crawford got that reach, and everybody's saying Brook is bigger, but look at their reach. Their height is basically the same. Tyson's cutting the ring off on Roy. Yeah, I hear you. And Roy don't really run anyway, so that's why, yeah, that's a tough one to call, man. No, it's about to start. They're doing the national anthem right now. Old girl look like Mariah Carey or somebody. Roy's legs look broken when he was jogging recently. Hits him on the knee. It's over. Hey, for real, Mr. H. Open Sky. Campbell got COVID, so his fight versus Garcia got postponed. Too bad. That is going to be a good fight, too. Yeah, Open Sky. And I think they're considering putting it on Canelo's prospective fight card, which is going to be in December. So Ryan Garcia better fight Tank Davis soon and stop ducking that TikTok. Stop doing that TikTok crap. Hey, I don't know if Garcia want that smoke with Tank, man. He might want to keep training with Canelo and them for a while and get fully ready. Marcos Santa Cruz deserves a lot of respect for putting that he did. Yeah, Santa Cruz was doing all right for a little while. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Sea Stars. Oh, 100. 100 Ness. Represent for sure. Davis and Garcia be good, but let me throw my Pacquiao. I gotta use my Pacquiao emoji every chance I get. Throw it up in there. I got a Floyd one too, though. I got a Mike Tyson too. Got a Ali too. Got all them things. That's the membership emojis. Let me see. Davis and Garcia be good, but agree Tank will eat them. Yeah, he'll eat his food and digest it. GL. If you're 25 and above and still on TikTok, you hella weird. Hey, for real. I ain't never got up on that thing. I don't even know what the hell it's all about. Oh, they doing Kell Brook's entrance. He got some special effects. Oh, that lightning thing is kind of dope. You got the smoke. Got a big old screen behind him with like a poster of himself. It's kind of hard. Got some pyrotechnics is what they call that, where it's like the sparks. Yeah, it looks kind of dope. Oh, he coming out to Kanye West, all the lights. This used to be the jam too, though. Yeah, you was putting extras on for homie on. Hey, Brook looking super solid though. Oh man, is my prediction gonna come through though? I don't know. Remember, I'm saying seventh rounder later KO by Brook. Brook win by KO. I mean, not Brook, Crawford. Crawford gonna win 7th round or later KO. Hey, Crawford's coming out to Shaka Khan. Ain't nobody. Let me see. He already almost out saying Brook gonna win. No, that was a slip up, man. Watch. You see? Got that young KO. And you said C stars. You said it's going the distance, right? Another upset in boxing. Okay, so you got Brook too. Okay. It's about to start. Crawford just entered the ring. Kell Brook is already in the ring. So it's gonna start in a few minutes. Yeah, decision by Brook. Okay. That's definitely not gonna happen. Yeah, he got this in the bag for sure, Marvel. Joe. Okay, 7th round, Marvel. Bet. Brook wins by KO in the 4th. When's the last time Brooks knocked out somebody? It's probably been like 5 years since he had a knockout. Oh, Ness. So you got Kell Brook too? Ness? You think so, Marcos? Okay. That means the odds are high. Okay, let's see. Okay. I hate to disappoint you, but I think Crawford gonna pull this out. So they're announcing the fighters right now. Okay, they're introducing Crawford right now. Man, it's still different seeing these fights when there's really no crowd there. It's only like the few spectators that they let in there. different to me. I ain't got used to it yet. You guys disrespectful by saying Crawford getting killed, especially when you guys saying Crawford, great fighter. Yeah. What's up?
Oh. You come in?
I'm still on the thing. Ooh wee, it's about to go down, y'all. Let's go. Okay. Fight's about to start, y'all. All right, let's see. Give my man some time. All right, here we go. All right, it just started, you guys. So they both standing in the middle of the ring, sizing each other up. So they both like not throwing no punches. They just sizing each other up right now. They both are being very cautious. Yeah, they starting this off super boring, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I think Crawford is giving him a whole lot of respect. So I can see the fight in your shades, Marcos. All right, here we go, y'all. Whatever Tim Bradley predicts go the other way. Out of 30 fights, he predicted to win. Only one he got right. I got Brook, but not by KO, Marcos. Okay. All right, so they're doing a lot of filling out. And Crawford's fighting righty right now. Man, they're being very inactive. I mean, I know they filling each other out. Ooh, okay. Kell Brook showing me he got the reflexes still. He got that counter punch on point. Sizing each other up. Crawford looks bigger for sure. Yeah, he does. I don't know how that is when Brook is the one that came down. It looks like Crawford got like a bigger frame, like his shoulders is wider. We already know he has a longer reach. Make sure y'all like this video. Subscribe to the channel. What? It just cut to a commercial before the round ended. Did y'all see that? Right before the round ended, it cut to a commercial. That's pretty terrible. I wouldn't give, oh man, I don't know who to give that first round to. Neither one of them did anything. I'm telling you, OD Brook got this. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Crawford that first round just because he was very inactive. I thought he was going to come out way more aggressive and confident, but he's being very cautious. Both of them were very cautious, and if they do a lot of that, this is going to be a boring fight. They need to put me in, coach. Oh my gosh. Let's be real. He's scared and nervous. He might be. He might be. Brook landed a few decent jabs, but that was it. Yeah, I hear you. Open Sky. Okay, I'll give the first. I was looking at the chat a little more than watching the fight, so I'll go with y'all. I'll give Brook that first round. Let's go. Let's give him the first round. All right. So now let's see. I think Crawford is giving Brook too much respect, to be honest. Yeah, that's what Brook is doing. He's focusing on countering Crawford as opposed to getting off first. So it seems like everything Brook is doing is countering, and it's working better. It's working better for him than just swinging first. So I think Crawford, watch, he gonna land something powerful. Crawford trying to see where the open shots are. Yeah. What I think Crawford is doing is he wants Brook to swing first, but Brook wants to counter. So that's why it's a lot of inactivity. They both want the other one to swing. Yeah, I don't think Crawford is putting enough pressure. Like he got to be more active than this. Like I think Kell Brook could fight like this for he could do 30 rounds like this because they're not doing a whole lot. Canelo is the best pound for pound. Yeah, I feel you on that, Marcos. Crawford got to earn that. He ain't earned it yet. Man, what is this? They keep cutting the rounds off like a second early, right? A couple seconds. Y'all see that? I want to hear the bell ring and see the judge break them up at the end of the round. I think why they keep cutting the commercial. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, I agree with y'all. I go with Brook 2-0. Yeah, let's go. Team Brook. But watch this. Laugh my ass, Crawford. All right. Nah. Watch. You'll see. You'll see. That's that ESPN boy. Yeah, like it wasn't like this on the Lomachenko fight. The Lomachenko one was on point. But this one, since the undercard wasn't on I don't know, all that messed it up. Nobody has told you. No, it ain't over. It's far from. I knew it was gonna be a good contest until about the 6th round. So, he could win all 6 rounds. He could win all these first 6. Go on and put them in the bank. But watch and see. But in order for my prediction to come true, Crawford got to be way more active. Like he's not gonna get Brook tired doing what he's doing. All right, here we go. Round 3. So Crawford is southpaw now. Brook is skilled. Don't sleep on Crawford. It's only the first round. It's the 3rd round now. It all started. All right, this round is going better for Crawford. He's being a little more active, throwing a little more jabs. Y'all see Crawford turning it up this round. Is Crawford right eye swollen? I can't tell. I got my shades on. I can't see too good. When old boy's eye got shut, Marcos. Let's see. Crawford ain't the. Oh, there you go. Take him off. Marvel. Nah. I'm good. For right eye swollen, let me see. I don't think his right eye swollen. I think his eye just like that. Oh, that was a good counter by Brook. Yeah. Talk to him, Marcos. There you go, Crawford. Uh-oh. Hey, they turning it up a little bit now. Stunning is a habit. Oh, hey, he said what somebody else said. He sees some swelling on the eye of Crawford. Hey, Crawford got that one. Y'all agree with that? So it's 2-1. Okay, green 2-1. Yep, 2-1. Okay. Yeah, I feel it. Bro, Crawford better not fold. Yep. All right, so we in agreement. We in agreement. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. All right, now it's the fourth round. Start of the fourth round, y'all. So this round, Crawford is fighting southpaw again. So the first 2 rounds he fought right-handed. Last round left-handed. This round left-handed. Yeah, Crawford got that long reach, man, for sure. Oh, he hurt Brook. Oh, he hurt Brook. Y'all see that? He might have, I think he knocked him down. Crawford knocked him down. Nah, that was a punch, y'all. That was a punch. Uh-oh, watch. Watch. Oh, it's about to be over. It's over, y'all. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I told y'all, he hit him in the eye. Somebody was saying that his eye is good. It's stronger. Nah, with them surgeries, nah. That's crazy. That fight over. They stopped. Yeah. That was That was ridiculous. I knew the Triple G and the Spence fight took a lot out of Brook. Man, he wasn't gonna be able to take it no more. Like hey, 100 Zoe. Let me get my props. I predicted it. My round was wrong, but I got the verdict right. A knockout by Crawford. Where's C Styles at? Let me get my props. Hang it up, Brook. Damn, I was 3 rounds off. Yeah, you was close, Marvel. We knew what time it was. Respect, Green Orange. I'm shot. Props to OD. You got that. 100 C stars. Now we back even. We gonna have to run it back on that next fight. Dang, I didn't even like what? 100 Marcos, 100. I'm trying to tell y'all need to ride with me. I'm 2-0 now. I did the Haney, got that one, and then I got this one. Yeah, C stars, we won one. So I guess the next fight is what was it? I had it up here. That was ridiculous though, wasn't it? So y'all, you think C Styles, you think Brooks should hang it up? I think it's just the elite though. It's him against the elite. He ain't on the elite level. He's a little bit below that. But it's a big step from being very good and being elite. It's a drastic canyon of a step. I want to see that. I didn't even see it. It hit him on, the eye and everything. Yeah, it was over. Stick to fighting journeyman. Don't fight top 10. But hey, for real, damn. Yeah, it was kind of like a jabbish hook. See, that's just all the miles on Brook, though. He's better than that. He normally could take that, but I'm telling you, it's that Triple G and that Spence fight, man. That took some life out of him, man. For real. Dang. You talk about, I'm even disappointed. I was expecting the KO, but I'm even disappointed. They showing the replays now, everybody. But it was almost like a jab that hit a jab half. It was like a cross between a jab and a hook. Brook was throwing a punch, and Crawford caught him with like his lead hand. It was like a jab or a hook, and it just zapped the life out of Brook, man. Whew. Easy win. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be easy. Brooks is washed up, vet, but he won't fight but maybe 3 more times before I retire. Yeah, for real. He can fight Khan, no. I think Khan will fight him now. But I think Khan will fight him. I'm disappointed too, man. Yeah, it's a letdown. I hope he's all right. Hey, and whatchamacallit had it the same as our scorecard, 2-1. Y'all was right about that. Y'all had it right. Crawford gonna best. Thought Crawford gonna best Spence, to be honest. I don't know. Brooks is washed up, vet, but he won't fight. Spence next. Nah, he not fighting. I don't think he gonna fight Spence next. At least he got paid. Yeah, he got them chippers for sure. Yeah, I hope Brooks all right. Bud will make every champ look like a chump. John, I don't know about that. I don't know if he beats Spence. I don't know if he could beat Thurman. I don't know if he could beat Pacquiao. Who else? I think he could beat Porter. Him and Garcia might be a good one. I don't know. Man, so how does everybody feel about Crawford and Spence now? Does this performance change what you guys would think in that fight? Or how do y'all feel about that one now? I think I don't know. I still gotta see how Spence performs against Garcia to see. I mean, he talked the talk and walked the walk. Yeah, you can't knock the hustle right now. He beats everyone except Spence, Mr. OG. I could feel that. I'm still not 100% about Keith Thurman though, because Keith Thurman know how to move around. Like all these other dudes, they don't really know how to move around. Like Thurman know how to really dance in the ring and get from corner to corner where you just really like chasing them. But then he'll come in and mix it up with you, bah, 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 and then start running again, bah, 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 run around. And that might be the recipe to beat Spence and Crawford. And just not standing there going toe to toe. Somebody that can move around. That was a Bruce Lee punch. Yeah, for real, huh? The 1-inch punch, huh? I think it was a good performance, but he started off slow, which is yeah, it was a good performance by both of them until he got knocked out. Like I knew Crawford would put a good performance, but he was gonna wear out. I didn't know he was gonna wear. Well, he didn't even really wear out. He just got caught. But that was like I don't know. I just don't see that punch supposing to having that much power. Like, he really was hurt by that punch. Like, that thing did damage, man. Well, hey, man. Yeah, it was underwhelming. If I would have paid for this fight, I would halfway feel cheated a little bit. I'm disappointed in it. What round was that? That was the 4th round. So yeah, that was a little earlier than I expected. Yeah, I think Brooks' days are over, man. He needs to go on and hang him up, man. Which fight you commenting next? I think I'm gonna do let me look at cause I got the fights right here. I might do the fight on November 27th, which is Jacobs versus Rosado. But I'm definitely doing the November 28th, Tyson versus Jones. So on November 28th, Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones. Hey, they're talking to Crawford. Let's see what Crawford say. All right, peace out, Open Sky. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining. Catch me on the Mike Tyson and Roy Jones or the Jacobs and Rosado, November 27th or November 28th. Let me listen to what he's saying real quick. Yeah, hold on real quick, Marvel League. I'm going to answer that. I'm going to listen to Crawford real quick. Crawford, they say Crawford wants to fight Manny Pacquiao or Spence. Bob Arum is talking right now. Bob Arum just talking trash right now. Marvel. Wait, I'm still listening to Bob Arum. Let me hear what he says. I'm going to answer your question, Marvel. C-Star says, shut up, Bob Arum. Yeah. Terence Crawford won by KO in fourth round. There. Man, Bud's a mean mofo. Yeah, so Marvel, are you interested in? Yeah, I want to see that Jake Paul and that Nate Robinson. I think Jake Paul gonna win just because he's so bigger. He's like way bigger than Nate Robinson. Let me see. Brandon says Spence outwork. Yeah, that's a good point, Brandon. Okay, so they was Bob Arum was saying that they almost had the Pacquiao fight set up, but due to COVID, the country that they were gonna have it in, they said they wasn't sure if they was gonna be able to have a crowd, so that's when they went to Kell Brook. Oh, Kell Brook's about to talk. Let me listen to this. All right, Kell Brook's about to explain what happened. It looks like he might have been crying, huh? He's comparing Earl Spence and Crawford right now. He saw the money. That's why he wanted this fight. Yeah, that was kind of deep hearing Kell Brook right there, man. It seemed like he might have been crying before they talked to him because he was kind of like sniffling and his eyes was all red. But they were asking him to compare Crawford versus Earl Spence, and he was saying he really couldn't tell. You know, he was saying styles make fights, and he really couldn't tell. But he said he didn't feel comfortable against Crawford. Something Crawford was doing made him not feel comfortable to throw a lot of shots. And what that made me start thinking about was how when Manny Pacquiao fought Floyd, Manny Pacquiao didn't throw a lot of punches like he normally does. All right, OD, good game. I'll be back on for the win on the 28th. If you think Roy is going to win. Yeah, I'm a decide who I'm going to go with, C-Stars. I don't know, but I'll definitely let you know on the stream, though. And then when it comes to Danny versus Spence, I'm going to go with Spence. But, you know, of course, if he has any negative repercussions from that accident, you know, it could go the other way. But if Earl Spence is the old Earl Spence, he beats Danny. I don't think he knocks him out, though. I think I could see it going the distance. Spence is, as much as I'm a fan of Danny, Spence is just built different. Yeah, it's all about Marvel. It's all about how that accident affected him. Like, is he going to be all right? Is he going to be back to normal? Jake bullying a 36-year-old man who's retired from 2 different sports and only had about 3 months of training, while Jake, 21, and been training for about a year. Hey, for real, it's a big mix match in that fight. Marvel, Ness, my Ness screwed. What happened? Kell Brook got KO'd in like the 4th round. Crawford's awkward. Yeah, because he switches styles too. He goes left hand, then he goes right hand. They said, everybody said he lost the first 2 rounds. He fought right-handed. He let Brook get comfortable fighting him in an orthodox stance, and then he switched to unorthodox the 3rd and 4th round, and that was when he got the KO in the 4th round. So I appreciate all y'all tuning in. Much love. I'm going to be back on the 27th or the 28th. I might do the Jacob fight, but I'm definitely doing the Mike Tyson and Roy Jones fight. Y'all be blessed. Stay safe. Take care of your family. That COVID ain't no joke, so take all the precautions you can, man, and keep your health and the safety of your family on point, man. Y'all gotta stick around for your family, you feel me? So take care of yourself. And stay blessed. Peace out, y'all. Peace.